Hello, hello. Are we here? Did we live? Did we survive? Maybe. For some reason, it said it was playing ads twice, and then the ads finished, and then it played more ads. I didn't think it was possible to do that, but that's what happened. That's unfortunate. So instead of waiting 5 minutes for the ads to be over, I thought I'd push the button and wait for three, and instead it played them twice, and I was waiting for six. So that backfired a little bit. Oh well. So it goes. Hi, Angie. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today we're playing more Blueprints. Because I have time and I want to keep playing this video game. It just closed itself. Why did the game just close itself? That's very rude. I heard the menu go click and then it just closed. It's like it was detecting my mouse or something on the wrong screen. Be looking at very heavily my new tattoos. Hell yeah. Love new tattoos. That's really sick. That's really fun to hear. Please don't crash this time. Are we like not allowed to wait on the menu or something? Very rude. Very, very rude. Anyway. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah. Always wanted to get some tattoos, but never found any design that I like. Alright, have good luck, Angie. Have good luck. Let us. Yes. Okay, Stream Deck's like half asleep by the look of it. That might be what the problem is. Today we're playing Blueprints. We are doing things. We have a bunch of big mysteries to solve. These are the main big mysteries we've got to do. Case in point, and possibly the most important one, is to complete the Pokedex. We still don't have all the rooms unlocked, despite inheriting and doing a bunch of other stuff. So that's kind of a big deal. Actually, what I can do is take this one off. Let us go with a nice deep red, size 2. Yes, tablets. Be on the right layer though. Ah, right, wrong pen. I was doing some art earlier. Isn't that fun? Doing some arts. And, yeah. I drew some secretary birds because I'm still working on that. And that was fun. It kind of worked. It was very hard. I was mostly tracing. Sorry, gem mine. Yeah. Yes. So I was mostly tracing things, but it was good to get some practice to figure out how birds are proportioned. The wrong thing. Let's just use the new buttons. That's why we have buttons. So, yeah, in Blueprints, we've got a bunch of things to do. Namely, we still need to find at least one safe, possibly 2 safes. And then we need to buy things from the shop is the main ones. So, shop, workshop items, secret doors. Do I have the workshop on this to-do list? Hello, Big Bad Wolf. How you doing? Welcome in. Can you see a note about the workshop? I think not. We do need to add a note for the new combo we got. Can't remember. I had all this stuff written down last time, so I guess I forget. So side quest, workshop. There we are. Workshop is over here. Leave. We need a few lucky runs, I think. If we can get lucky runs, then we can get a lot of stuff done. So, Blessing the chef. We have chef blessing today. Ah, yes. Yesterday we had another prediction from the Rumpus Room man, who tells you your fortune. Alzara, that's it. So Alzara was telling our fortune, and he told us that a man stole a thing. There was a thing here that you did not take. And I went back and I looked at the VOD, and there were 3 birds knocked over, but the lantern was missing. So I think this confirms to me that that particular fortune is just telling me that there is something outside and down the corridor, down through the gate, which we already knew about, so we don't have to worry about that too much. This should be the workshop, but it is not. Okay, we're going to do our standard little opener. We had a pretty good day yesterday. So we have a good start with 6 gems. It's pretty decent. Are you patterns I care about? You don't look like things. We're still keeping an eye out for sigils, but I don't know that we can actually make a lot of realistic progress with that until we... we need more info before we can make major progress with the sigils. Parlor in the corner is fine. I think the boudoir is better. The dice. Because boudoir gives us the dice and always gives us the gem anyway. It's not that much worse than the parlor these days. We can just put the parlor in later if we need it. Then I want a dead end in here or a red room. Well, pantry will do. Take an apple. Peek out the side. There is a way to break into the east side garden. We don't know how to do that. Or I don't know how to do that. It's very tempting to get out there somehow. But there just does not seem to be a way to escape that side. Escape the other way with the garage, but not that way. Okay, not a bad start. Grab our gems. Oh, I forgot to check the package. Sleep mask 2 gems. Okay. Decent. Lassie, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, I managed to find more time to do another stream. Hey. I meant to start earlier, and then I just sort of blinked, and an hour and a half was missing. So that's fun. Gotta love losing a bit of time here and there, don't you? Shelter Hole Root Cellar. Never seen a package there before? Yeah. It's almost like I've got an upgrade to the mailroom or something. Hovel. We spent too many steps for me to want to go for Hovel. Like, we got 10 gems, so Hovel seems like a really bad choice. And I've read both the notes in there, but I don't remember if there's anything super useful. I want items, is what I want. Does Root Cellar ever spawn with items? I don't think it does. It spawns with a bunch of dig spots, but I don't think any items spawn down here. No. I was took a nap at the office rest / sleep room. Ooh. That's fun. That's fun. Give her a sleep room. Have I ever brought the magnifying glass down here? I don't think I have. Is there anything that would have more detail if we zoomed in? I don't think so. I thought maybe this is like something we could read, but maybe not. Okay, so this is a bit of a dud. Unless there's like a safe in the barrel that we don't have access to. And they have one law here which they have to, by law, when the company reaches a certain size. Wow. That's incredible. I would have thought of something like that. A nap room. A mandatory nap room. Crazy. Breakfast nook. Sure do. Take the bacon and eggs. Chapel, empty closet, corridor. I think we re-roll and try to turn right. These are all quite constraining floor plans. The passageway. Oh, parlor's perfect. Parlor is perfect. Key. Look for a coin purse. No such thing. I swear I'm running faster than I usually am. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. Again, I think due to the logic constraints, it has to be in the white box, as this is the only indication of where it could be. Yeah. Not too concerned about that one. Okay, it's going straight in. Corridor is good. Oh, spare room's perfect. What a brilliant spare room. Finally, spare room, you did your job for once. Give me a shovel. A passageway. You know, we have 13 gems. That's a really good passageway. Wait, how do we have 13 gems? 1, 2. We start with 6, that's 8, 9, 10, 11. Do we start with 8? That doesn't make sense. Yesterday we had 2 morning rooms, which is 4, plus the grotto is 6. I'm sure I started with 6. Oh, the package delivered had 2 in. Yeah, very nice. Kitchen, commissary, den, all pretty good. Den gives us the most upside. Maybe we can get a West Wing Hall in here. Or the garage. It's hard to say no to a garage. It's really hard to say no to a garage. 3 dig spots? Oh my goodness. Yeah, if we get a shovel today, we're cooking. But how are we going to get a shovel? I have no control over what items spawn. Maybe we can drop a quarry yard down. Do I open that or wait for a sledgehammer? I think we just open this straight away. Keys? Okay, we are on a very good run. If that's the case. Observatory is solid. Billiard room is solid as well. Do I need a key? Chance of getting a rare key is kind of high. Yeah, alright. We can do some math. Occasionally the billiard room will have an item. There we go, we've got a coin. 5. What does that mean? That's new. What's that mean? Is it 4 times 4 is 16, like squared? Yes. 3 squared is 9. Oh no. I'm guessing that's 3 squared is 9 divided by 9. Oh, great. They've given us new math, chat. They've invented new math. Hopefully that doesn't get too much more complicated. Nice. Now I'm looking at everything again. Maybe even more later. Oh no, not another option. I don't even know how you'd fit more questions on the dartboard like that. Now, let's have a quick look around for shapes. We're always looking for shapes. I don't see anything that looks like a crest. I see this diamond, and I was like, oh, maybe that's an important diamond, but I'm pretty sure that's just a regular diamond. And then I'm looking at these stripes and thinking, like, is that a Morse code? I really hope that's not Morse code. That would be difficult to deal with. Both this and the parlor get quite ridiculous. Yeah, the parlor's been ramping up for sure. This isn't great. But there's no downside to dropping a lavatory here, is there? Not really. King on his throne. It's the thing talking about the king on his throne, and I assume... well, there's another important picture where the guy's squatting down here and taking a photo of himself in the mirror. And it's Mr. Sinclair's selfie. And we've never seen anything... Like, this room feels important, even though it does not. So what I want to do is I want to get the crown and come back here and see if that does something. Maybe it does? Maybe we have to banish the lavatory instead? Because that's what the crown lets you do, is banish it. But, I don't know how likely that is to actually occur. We'll continue on. Good morning, said Lily. Hello, welcome in. Corridor doesn't... Do I get any benefit from the corridor here? I think I'd take... I could reroll. I'm so tempted to greed for a reroll. Take the office. Gives us a gem back. What about that? Yes, so Lily, how you doing? And Lassie as well. You having a good day? Your question about what was missing on the table by the door in the hall was a bird. Ah! I went back and I looked at it, and I saw the two wooden pillars that the birds were on, and two of the birds, but the lantern was also missing in the clip. I checked the tapes. And the lantern was gone. So I think that's just saying, hey, by the way, you should go out down the driveway. There's stuff down the driveway, in case you hadn't gone to look at that yet yourself, you know? So I don't believe it's relevant to me at this point of the game, but I mean, maybe it will be. Good love, thanks. And you? Yes, good day. Yeah, excellent. Good to hear. Arrows wrong week, okay. Spread golden state, okay. Do I want the network? Yeah, let's run another experiment. We really want to get more letters. I think it's always worth doing. Like, even if there's a chance that this doesn't work out, the chance at more letters is almost always worth it. Got to open the catacombs in the tomb. Now having to solve that, so making good progress. Excellent. Yes, I do like the catacombs. That's the way I first got underground, was through the catacombs. It's good stuff down there. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting +1 star, set your steps to 40. We could have infinite steps today if we did that. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. You know how many hallways we've got? I think it's corridor and... No, it's just the regular corridor, so it's not going to trigger yet. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. We're going to be digging today. I think we take the 2 gems as a neutral option, and we go +1 star. This is a very not nonsense. This is a pretty boring experiment. When we spend 2 gems, we gain a star, but I mean, it's always good to have stars, and it's always good to spend gems, so it's not bad. Okay. Having a look around. What was in this letter? This was, oh, this is the blackmail letter. That's right. Yeah. That's fine. We'll try you. Excellent. I want a right turn. There's a right turn. Just perfect. Did I mention the goal for today? What are we doing today? Kinda just exploring, actually. Like, I'd love to do workshop stuff. It doesn't look like we're going to have a high item count today. So maybe we don't do that. If we get a dud run, I'm going to go into the underground. And I'm going to try to... not brute force, but I'm going to have a few guesses at the sigil. We have 90% of the sigil of the door that I opened. We figured out a lot of stuff. So it's worth trying. Also, despite the boost we gave it, we have not drawn security yet. Which is a bit silly. And we still don't know how to get in here. That's foundations. Good. Morning room? Pretty good. Chapel might be better. Oh, it's dangerous. So morning room, because of its particular geometry, this might be the only chance we get to draft it. Like, if I drop the chapel down, we can't put the morning room down again. Because you can't enter morning room from the south, and it has to be either from inside or on the west wing from the north, and from the east wing on the south. So I don't know if the morning room is skippable. I want to skip it. Drawing room and try to high roll maybe? Drawing pays its gem back, which is always nice. Nothing in the cloister that I missed? No. Okay. South or north first? We could try for Ladyship's Chambers. I just don't think we're going to get it. No, we did. So we've got 10 footsteps if we go all the way back to there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the way, so that is worthwhile. I mean, it's a rare room, so I'm going to click it, but like we shouldn't. Here's this shape, right? This is the like a mosque rooftop or whatever they call them. Weird dome. Like a poet's hat. Wait a second, that's the queen. And we put the office down. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, oh, chat, oh, chat. We've done it. We've done it. We've done everything. There's the nook. What do we need? We need a knight. How do we get a knight? We get a knight from security. We get a knight from the observatory. So I think we're done with chess. We could do chess today. What a great, great thing. That's actually really good. Okay, because yeah, the office was key. I picked the office sort of randomly, and now it's paying off well. Okay. Okay. So that's not collectible. There is a key in here. Okay. Neat. See, Her Ladyship's Chambers is such a weird room because it doesn't have any benefit. Most rooms will give you a huge benefit when you place them. Indeed, almost everything does. Ladyship's Chamber gives you bonuses for other rooms. When and if you find them. Okay. So... has anyone been able to get into a diary? Not me. I'm guessing the key is in the vault somewhere. It just feels like a vault sort of thing. So I'm not too stressed. Like I'm waiting for the key. When we get the location of the key, I'll be more likely to figure out, like, to try and get into the diary. As of now, I'm happy to get the diary and look at this symbol on the front and be like, aha, that's what we're going to do. What's this one? This is the Does It Never End? I'm not sure what that's meant to mean. I think this is kind of like the guy, the guy who was snooping around. The driver, I think it was, who tried to fill in all 46 rooms and do all sorts of stuff. I think that's him. I don't think that's a letter from Her Ladyship. Okay, what are we doing then? We are looking for a knight. Let's open up the journal and look for the knight. No, it's right down the bottom. Here we are. Yeah, so the observatory and security, we know about that. Knights, black knights. We have no black knights. Really? Really, really? That seems odd. Surely there'd be knights somewhere. Maybe the ballroom? Like the one... Black rook, black pawn, yeah. Like a rook in the clock tower? What's this one? Like a bishop in the bookshop. Nothing in the green rooms. Actually, that's not true. There is something in a green room. The corner. I wonder if that is a hint about the star one that gives words. I'm not sure I understand which one you're talking about. White Queen, gold. I'm not having any knights. I mean, oh, the Her Ladyship's room, does it ever end? Oh, you're so right. This star one that gives words. See, I haven't gotten that far into the stars because we reset our stars. I don't have... I've only got 19 stars now because we reset them. But yes, maybe that is the final, the 50-star pattern. It might be the 50-star pattern. Yes, you're very, very astute in that, I think. Let's open this one. Looking for anything useful. Ah. See, I don't want to go in here yet. Okay, I'm going to place the ballroom and then avoid it. This triggers our experiment, giving us a star. I'm going to peek inside, but I'm not going to step in there because I have 5 gems. We'll come back to the ballroom, okay? Let's not forget the ballroom. You're a security door. Oh, I haven't done anything with security yet today. Still need that shovel. 61 steps, which is a good amount. There's the observatory. Okay, we can do that. Or we could drafting. So the drafting studio is a better choice, but we're picking observatory because I want to do the chess puzzle today. Get that knight. Yeah. I think you're right, because the guy said in the planetarium, it said there's a note saying there's a special thing at 50 stars. there's a little note saying 50 stars, and he's not in the book. It does seem likely. Ooh, trophy room. Oh, but we can't afford it. No. Ah, dear. Trophy room's fun. I need to get that more often. That might have a knight in it. I don't think so. 1, 2. Gosh, we really need that shovel. Oh, hello. It's not bad. It's not bad. So cloister has a security door. Ballroom has a normal door, probably locked. So we go this way, we're looking for the morning room. There it is. Oh, the walk-in closet. It's hard to pass up the walk-in closet. We have the... Actually, is it? If we place this down, we go to 2 gems. We get a bonus 2 gems, or 3 gems from Her Ladyship's chambers. If you place the morning room, we just get plus 2 gems, making the ballroom even harder to get to. But it does let us continue. Chapel is obviously really good. Chapel is always very good. It just feels bad to lock this whole area out. These 6 rooms that we're going to avoid if we drop this down. You know what? I'm just going to declare I'm happy with today because we have the chess pieces. I'm happy if today is a little bit shorter. I still think we're going to make some progress with what we are doing today. So let us jump in, click the button, and see how it goes. All right. We're down to 2 gems. Muffin? 10 footsteps. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so let's think then. We have 5 gems. So yes, I can pick up these 2. I was going to say, do I leave those 2 gems on the floor for later because of the ballroom? But no, because we picked up the 3 gems from the Ladyship's chamber, it's okay to pick them up now. Maybe we can get a trophy room right here. That'd be perfect. And then I think we backtrack to the entrance hall and check out this side, because at this point I kind of need security. I'm hoping that I can get a security room in that little gap. Oh, here's security. Ooh. We have the entrance hallway is our only tomorrow room because we've been avoiding... So, why I'm not super excited about security is when we put security down here, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the security door open. The security door that we know about is right next to the cloister, so we would have access to that other side of that door anyway. So it doesn't actually gain us anything to put security down here. The clock tower, while it's not like a huge benefit, it is a benefit. And like I said, we're kind of okay if this run doesn't go anywhere. There is a chance of the keycard in the clock tower. I don't think it's very high. So the question becomes, do we re-roll or do we pick clock tower? I think we re-roll. We got 1 dice. Oh, there you go. It's perfect. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. That's not bad, but the aquarium is good. Shovel! Hell yeah. Kaz! Hello, Kaz. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Look at our eels, chat. Look at our eels. Hello, hello. We've got electric eels now. That's one of our upgrades. Zap, 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 yeah. Aren't they cute? I love a good eel. Man, I need to go back to the aquarium. The aquarium is such a fun place. Trouble is, I go to an aquarium and then I just lose the whole day walking around the aquarium. I need people to go with me. Okay, nice. So we have power now, and that's kind of a big deal. Nothing of interest. I've never met an eel, but I held a stingray once. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, there was a couple of stingrays at like a touch aquarium in the touch pool where we are. I don't remember if I've touched them or not. Maybe. It seems rude not to, right? Okay, let's do a quick review of where we're at. Now that we have the shovel, I want to return to the entrance hall. Powered aquarium feels really powerful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I need people to go visit the aquarium with. That's what I want to do. But everyone I do is like either way faster than me or just like way slower, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to find someone who wants to enjoy the atmosphere at your pace. Okay, yes, so powered aquarium. Powered aquarium is pretty nice. Except that you don't actually need power for very many buildings. Like, as far as I know... I don't know what they're called, but they'll let you go into those big tents with gear. Oh, that sounds great. Like a dive with the animals experience? That sounds really fun. What the other choices for the aquarium was. There was a money-related one, and there was a star-related one. I think the star was like, if something happens, add 2 stars or add 1 star. Or it might have just been add 1 star, because it was the starfish aquarium. And then the last one was the goldfish aquarium, and I thought that was pretty bad. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this door. I want this door to open so it backtracks to the cloister, which will save me 4 steps. That's the main goal. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try and go through the cloister back to the entrance hall and make a left turn. And then in this place, we're going to try and put the workshop down, and we're going to make ourselves a cool tool. Alright? Let's go. Ooh, none of that is possible here. So that backfired a little bit. No gems to redraw. A straight piece is kind of the worst piece to have here. Any sort of turn would be good. I am going to put the showroom down because we don't see the showroom very often and we have a lot of money. Oh, and that's an experiment. Very nice. Okay, what's on sale today? Do you change? I don't know if the inventory of this shop changes, but perhaps it's a key necklace. There is cross in an hourglass, maybe? Now that we're looking with our shape language knowledge, maybe there's more information here that we've missed. That is like the Windows logo broken. I don't know who would wear that. Moon necklace. Protractor. The timepiece is still here. Okay. The spoon is still here. But some of these items seem to be set, and some of them can vary. What have we got today? Rune pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's very good. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow runes. While drafting, you may rewind time. I assume that means that once you place a rune down, you can say, whoops, let's not do that, let's go somewhere else. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. That feels pretty mediocre. I mean, obviously it would give you a lot of steps if you needed a lot of steps. I don't think we need a lot of steps. We've got 70. No. Do I want to redraw? Protractor? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no, this is the compass. The protractor is the angles one. The compass is the one that draws things. Okay, let's think for a second. We are really close to having a full house, or a locked out house at least. So rotation is okay, but not great. The moon pendant is really good. But the moon pendant only really helps tomorrow. The gold-plated 24-karat chronograph is very cool. And it was here last time. Last time I was here, we had the moon pendant, we had the chronograph. But we had not the compass, it was the master key, opens all doors. I think the thing that I don't know and that I'm trying to figure out is if I buy these, will they spawn in the item pool tomorrow? Or will I have to, like, are they only for this run? Because if they're only for this run, the protractor, the compass doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I don't care if today fails. I'm not trying to get to the antechamber today. Yeah, only for this run. Yeah, so I think the moon pendant is actually what gives us the most stuff. Because then they're not like books, they don't upgrade forever. And so since we don't really care about the compass, we might as well draft the moon pendant and the chronograph and just set tomorrow up for a really good day as well. I think that tracks. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. Yeah, like maybe it's good. Moon pendant. Chronograph. Ooh, it moves. That's fun. Sounds good to me. Yeah, if I had like the bunk room, I could double my money. That would have been fun. It's a bit late, but yeah. Okay. That's fun. That's good. That's really good. So now we have no money, but we have two very rare fun items. Are you giving me shape language that I care about? A red gem on a moon. Wait, a red gem? It's a red gem. Chat, I don't think it's meant to be a red gem. I think it's a blue gem. Why is it red? I was sure when I saw it in here it was blue. Was I misremembering that? I think I was. Chronograph is going backwards, which is fun. A rather curious chronograph, not a 24-karat chronograph anymore. Mysterious moon necklace, an old weathered shovel, a functioning metal detector, black silk sleep mask. Okay. In that case, let's check it out. Gems, we have 4 gems. We have 7 coins. I kind of want to go north from the electric eels. I'd draft this square and then retreat. Because how far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 70 footsteps. We can waste footsteps. It's fine. What could we get here that we can't get down south? Basically nothing. We could try the rewind though. That might be fun. Unless this doesn't work the way I think it does. So there's 2 options. The first option is that once we place a room, we can unplace the room. The second option is if we roll dice, we could unroll the dice. And if it's unrolling dice, well, we're out of dice, so that doesn't help. You know what, let's just try. Why not? How bad could it be? Not bad at all, actually. Hmm. Code check for a vault key. Code check for a vault key. Let's think about that for a second. Vault key is good. How likely are we to get the vault? What does the vault take? 3 gems? So we can't get the vault after the ballroom. We simply will not have enough gems. If we walk through the ballroom, then our gems becomes 2. And we don't have gems. So I don't think we're going to get to the vault. Commissary, you have no money, but it doesn't cost anything. I think we archives. It's a little risky to lose the floor plan, but so it goes. Okay. In that case, do we continue? I think we do. We do continue. Security door. Normal door. Okay. Good, good, good. Not locked out yet. Not locked out yet. Boiler room. Mailer room. Archive. Cost 1 gem. What costs 1 gem? What rooms do we not have that cost 1 gem? The kitchen and they're shops mostly, right? Does the library cost a gem? I don't think the library costs a gem. I think the library is free. Let me pull up my book. Do I not have the library in here? I should. There it is. It costs nothing. Library is free. It might be the pool. If it's the pool, that would be nice. Why would it be nice if it's the pool? It would be nice because it's a T-piece. So we might as well just place the T-piece down. Wait, have we done experiments today? Cloister, ballroom, showroom? 3 triggers. Oh, it was stars, it was not letters. Okay. Feels bad. No, you know what? I said today was done. I said we had a good day today with the chess pieces. We're okay with that. We're okay with this one here. For items, no items, no items, no items, no items. Shouldn't have walked in there. Okay. All good. Are you a shape? Probably. In that case, how many gems do we have? 4 gems? We can not keep going. We need security. Okay, so we're locked up until we get a security pass. But that's fine. Pebbles, whatever. Turn up, not bad. I think the thing that's going to make me most grumpy... Hey, broken lever. In the dirt? That's really good. That's really, 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 really good. We now... Oh no, we don't have a battery pack yet. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. So there's a high chance for a workshop play. But we need... what do we need? The battery pack. We need the battery pack if we want to go for the workshop. So... You didn't do the stars? I did look at the stars today. We got flowers and something else, didn't we? was pretty sure I did the stars today. I can spare a few steps to double check. I thought we got flour and no, I didn't. Oh, good spotting. Clava's the key in the twins. And I'm not going to pick the dead. Or do I? I could pick dead ends, right? We only have 2 more paths. But the chance of getting a vault and a what's the lock? Coat check. Coat check and the vault. No, because you can't get vault because vault costs 3 gems. Right? Yeah, vault costs 3 gems. We can't place the vault if we find it. Could do coat check. Check when I retrieve it another day. This floor plan was usually drafted joining the entrance hall? No, I don't think we look at the dead end room. I don't think it benefits us as much as it should. But good spotting, Lily. I appreciate that. We could go ballroom. Ballroom's not it. Straight out. And by straight, I mean left turn, right turn. Have we found the West Lever yet? Yes, it's in the Great Hall. I know about that. Okay. East is old. Does that matter? Probably not. Den, passageway, spare room. Den, passageway, spare room. Dig. Turn up. Ah, we've got 3 more dig spots in the car. If we get the car keys in a dirt pit, I'd be very happy. What are you beeping at? Oh, money was distributed. I forgot about that. We spread money ages ago and then never went and picked it all up. More keys, it's fine. But it's just the car key that we're missing. Like, car key has a good chance of generating a battery pack. So we've got 2 possible draws. The car key and the battery pack itself. So I'm still interested in drafting the workshop. How did the incentives program that spreads money around the house give us $1? $1 whole dollar for the whole house. It's pathetic. We can afford to walk into the boudoir though. That's fun. Single key for 2 steps. I'll do it because we get a dig spot. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. That was not worth our time. Do I get to say anything? Ad time. Okay, ads are gonna run. Do apologize. Did I get my steps? I think I did. Wasn't paying attention. There's a bunch of money in the pantry. $3 whole dollars. Very nice. Yeah, ads are gonna run. I'm gonna go make some coffee, I think, on this break. It's a little bit later than normal, but we will be running longer than normal today. So that's all fine with me. We have the root cellar. We have 2 chests. I think I'm gonna go dig in the root cellar and then we'll go on our break, alright? At least I'm going to get out here and click on some things. No, because the earlier I go on break, the less ads, like the more time we have after ads. So I'm going to go on break now. When I'm in here, so I remember. There we go. Clickety clickety. Wrong button. Click. Okay, hi chat. Shortish tea break. I'm gonna go and make some coffee. If you've been watching this whole time, why don't you get up and stretch and exercise and all that sort of stuff so you don't turn to a shrimp? That would be awful. I like you as people who are viewers, not as shrimps. That would be awkward. Okay, see you soon. Bye. hello. I'm back. I'm back. It was a minor kitchen accident, but it's been taken care of. I have my coffee. I do not have chocolate. We're out of chocolate, which is very sad. Um, Especially considering how much I bought, and it was meant to last me a little bit longer, so I definitely overate. But that's just how it goes, you know. That's how it goes. So we're currently playing Blueprints, and we are going to continue playing Blueprints. Yes. Back over the edge this time. No. I just spilled a little bit of milk and had to mop it up. Not a problem at all. If it were serious, I wouldn't be streaming. Okay, let's go. Rusty old nail. Did I see a... There is a... Oh, we know about that. That's not helpful. Seriously? A nail is all I get out of this? Okay, one key. Well, I'm not sure that a key is worth 4 footsteps to come back out here, but we tried, right? We tried. And we got 69 footsteps. Nice. Okay. So, what is the plan? We have a security door up near the archives. We have the entrance hall sideway, and we have the ballroom, which we've never been into. So we definitely need to make it back to the ballroom before we call it a day. So we definitely need to remember that. That aside, though, I think we're pretty good on most things. Yeah. Yeah. We did not get a sledgehammer, so we're going to have to open it like this. Looking for a battery pack, if possible. Huh. Compass and a map. I didn't know that you could get compasses in lockboxes. This makes sense. This is a smallish item. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the observatory. Okay. That's going to be a lot of money, isn't it? Huh. You know, if the moon pendant gives us the treasure map, is it the same treasure map, or does it reroll? That's fun. I don't know. Maybe. Also, I was thinking, right when I first found the showroom, I thought, you know what a great strategy would be? Is you buy the moon pendant, and you buy the master key, and then nothing else. And it says the moon pendant, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. The moon pendant is in my inventory. So if the only items are the moon pendant and the master key, we can start every run with the master key and never have to worry about keys ever again. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty damn good. Key workshop. That is not a workshop. That is a vault, though. Well, chat. That's just how it is some days. You know? They give the vault and the vault key. That is smart, thank you. Appreciate that. So I would like to put the coat check down and the vault down. Doesn't look like that's going to be an option. So... let's drop the vault. What's a 2 gem? What do we not place that's 2 gems? Both of these trigger the experiment to give us an extra star, so that's not anything. Is there a 2 gem pass through? Like that would let us walk through to the next room? I don't know. Let me check my notes. I've got notes on this. I've got notes on everything. That's why we have notes. Things that cost 2 gems. I think the drafting studio costs 2. We've placed the office already. The music room is 2. I would check the repository. You mean the vault? I'm not sure what you mean by the repository. Unless you mean the repository of all wisdom, which is me. It's not going to be the master bedroom. It can't be the passageway. Red rooms don't cost anything. The in-game room. Ah, yeah, so fun fact, you can't bring that up while you're on this menu. It could be the closed exhibit. Yeah, so the room directory, you're right about that. It would be nice to help, but you can't. You specifically cannot access it on this screen, which is why I have all these notes for things. You see this little purple number that I've scribbled in the corner? That's how many gems it costs to place that room. So it looks to me like where's shops gone? There it is. The showroom is already on the floor, so it can't be the showroom. Gift shop, maybe? I'm 90% sure, then, that this archive floor plan with 2 gems is the one where you draft things. Which I do want, but we're going to place the vault down, just in case. They both trigger the experiment, and we don't have high hopes for today, we just have medium hopes for today. We get our $40, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, metal detector. Yes, I know. Okay. $52. Hell yeah. The rook in the vault. I knew about that, right? Pretty sure I knew about that. The vault is rooms 3. Rooms 2? Oops. Rooms 2. Okay. Yeah, the white room. That's fine. Is that the correct date for the day? Yes, it does appear to be today's date in the vault. That is one of the 3 ways that we've figured out to get today's date. Wait, did I? Sorry. There you go. Okay, so we can come back with the key if we place coat check down. It's likely we're going to place coat check down. Do we do the chest again? No, I'm thinking about doing... Do I do the chest now, or do I do the ballroom and then go back out to the chest? We've got 65 steps. We're not really in a hurry. And I'm thinking about the showroom. What was the other item to buy in the showroom? Chronographer pendant. Oh, the silver spoon. We don't care about that. Ballroom, you think? Thing is, we've never stepped foot in the ballroom before. Never, ever, ever. So there's a chance that there's information in here that we're going to need later. An upbeat hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlour over the grand receptions of his youth. Bowler room? Bowler room? You both think that I should go to the ballroom before going to chess. Really? Because, like, chess is there. Chess is right there. Chess is, like, 3 steps away. Ballroom is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps away. Ballroom. I'm just saying stuff. I see. Yeah. I think chess. Lassie agrees with me. I'm glad that somebody said a different opinion, because my gut feeling is to go for chess. Now that we have everything we need. And if chess is one and done and solved, then we never have to come back to it, which would be really nice. Because honestly, I'm getting a bit frustrated with the chess. Like, it's been so obvious for the entire game, and then if it turns out to be, like, a very mild thing, I'm going to be disappointed. How's our stars going, by the way? Can't check in the moment. Let's wait it out. Do you like the Arinda windows, by the way? I do. Okie dokie. Hope you'll enjoy it then. How ominous. How very ominous. I feel like I've got running shoes. I move so quickly. Okay. Hello, chess. What do we have? We have the boudoir is a pawn. Oops. Have the first 2 balls lit for that lift? Ah. Don't know what else to say that isn't a spoiler. Well, enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. I think we can have some fun. Have the first 2 balls lit for that. Yes, so it took me a long time to find the 4th one. But I found 1 and then 2 and 3 pretty quickly. What have we got? The Nook is a rook. Wait. That lit up. Why did there's no pawn in the boudoir? Was I wrong about that? Maybe I'm wrong about that. There's one in the storeroom, but yeah, I thought there was one in the boudoir, but I guess not. Okay, so observatory is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4. The observatory, and then diagonally down is the king. 5 and 4. 2, 3, 4. 5. Why is that not right? I can't count, apparently. That's that one, and that one's over there. And the bishop. Did we put a bishop down, or what? Did I forget the bishop? Oops. Shit. There's the chapel, the attic. Where are the other 2? I have all 4 bishops. Did I just forget? That would be real embarrassing. Chapel, attic, bookshop, and the rumpus room. We don't have one yet. Heck. Heck. Alright, well. Almost there. Okay. Well, mistake. I forgot about that. I thought we were held up by the king and the queen. I thought the king and the queen were the hardest pieces to place. And so once I got the king and the queen, I just got super excited. Because we had that. I forgot about the bishop. Like, how many chess pieces are there really, right? But you saw that, right? You saw me double take when I walked into that room. I went down there thinking 5 chess pieces. Pawn, rook, knight, king, queen. And I just simply assumed that was it. You're gonna go buy some snacks, catch you. No worries, Lassie. Good luck with your snack adventure. I mean, there's always a chance we place the chapel down at the top of this castle. You never know, chat. You never know. Alrighty. Nook, parlor, spare room, passageway, den. Nook, parlor, spare room, passageway, den. Office, bedroom, cloister, drawing room. Cloister, drawing room. Okay, into the ballroom. Set our gems to 2. They were already 2. Oh, how lovely. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball? That's fun, that's fun. Oh, this is the 2 missing music pages that we never had. No wonder. I wonder if this floor is done the same way that the Hall of Mirrors is done, and they just duplicated the entire room down there. are true. True. We might as well fill our notes out while we're here, because we do have music as a list. Even though we've solved it already, you know, it's nice to be finished. Music, 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 music. Okay, so we got 2 of them in the ballroom. What's a good color for the ballroom? Probably a slow ballroom. Yeah. No? Okay. Should really read them. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around the clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. And spin again around clock hands. Does that say, like, come here at midday or midnight, and then you get a second chance at the other one at midnight? Okay. Midnight, second chance. Cool. So this is 6 and 7 is are true. Put them in here. The first words on the sheets are true. Are true message. Yeah. The first words on the sheets are under in number 6. And number 7. 2. So the message becomes, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Oh, it's nice to have that at last. It's very nice to have that one at last. What else is there? There's this ballroom dance here. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball. This might be worth magnifying. I don't think we're going to get anything new. But perhaps we found many things in photos before. I'm going to add this to the family tree. Not the photos, in the family tree. So, Clara and Simon. Yeah. Here we are. At the ball on 1952. And what's the name of this? INN Eclipse. I really don't think that's going to be relevant, but you never know. That feels like the distraction clue, right? Like the fuzzy lore clue. And then if we solve this one, it'll give us the real clue later. Okay, what could possibly change in this room at midnight? I'm not sure. Is there anything in the picture that will look like it's different in real life? That's the same table, the same drinks on it. There's a smudge print on it. Normal balls, normal. What's on his shoulder? That's a little bit weird. Is that meant to be her arm, maybe? It might be her arm. And nothing reflection that matters, I don't think. Okay. You look suspicious. But not that suspicious. Well, actually, the way everything points towards the center, so that when you stand here they disappear, that is a bit suspicious. Don't know. Pentagon surrounded by hexagons. Anything behind the grand? Nope. And I'm back. Welcome back, Lassie. You must have your shop's real close. We haven't left the room yet. My goodness. Pardon me, pardon me. Okay. Onwards. We are looking for coat check. Got a freezer. That's... Downstairs around the corner? Damn, nice. Ah. Cat. I'm a little grumpy, chat, because we have a treasure map that I didn't do. So, gamble, you think? We can start tomorrow with $50. If we get an early library, that's amazing. We'll still get back a gem. What do you mean we'll still get back the gem? Oh, because of the ballroom. Right. It's our last door, right? It's because we have no security pass. This is the last door. Starting tomorrow with $50 sounds really nice. The planetarium necklace. Get extra stars. I don't think the necklace interacts with the planetarium. It is a good idea to just go planetarium to get our stars up, though. That's probably a good plan. Does it have to be? You see, the thing about this is, it could be a bishop. Actually, can it be a bishop? Oh, let's just check that real quick. That's actual info. Not just messing around. Attic is 3. We've placed the walk-in closet. Rumpus room. 1 cost gem. Black bishop. Yes. Yes. Rumpus room. Damn it. We tried. What do we get? Flowers and single gem? Okay. You have 2 observatories? Yeah, I have 2 observatories. Isn't that great? I love having 2 observatories. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, room of mirrors. Exactly. We have 2 gymnasiums, 2 rumpus rooms from the Hall of Mirrors. And the second time we went to the Hall of Mirrors, we got nothing, because they weren't worth it. Okay, well, we have our 2 gems again, because of the stars. So, Yes, we go straight through. What do we got? Give me Rumpus Room. Well, you have only 2 gem game rooms. The parlor, you mean? Once again, I think we go for the 1 gem requirement because this might be the Rumpus Room. And if it is the Rumpus Room, we have a bishop. And the other 2 are not bishops. Just sort of on the map, yeah. Ah, Clock Tower. You're a rook, aren't you? You're a rook. Ah. Curse you. Why can't you be a bishop? Well, we can go check out the treasure chest. It might be something, but other than that, we are completely locked. This locked off our security doors. Now we have nothing. No way forwards. I'm gonna sprint. Let's go. Oh, not sprint at all. Actually, what time is it? Silly question. What time is it? It is not 1:30, so nothing there. Still have to figure out where the key is going to appear up here. Like, I assume it's just enter at 1:30, but you never know. Got 2 gems back. Cut across. Yeah. Of course, you'd be a very hard to navigate room. And now we're done with that. Where's our dig spot? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, wow. It just tears up the floorboards. 25 money and 3 gems. Okay. So that's the same as what I got last time. So I feel like that's always what it's going to be. Which is a nice chunk of money, but it's not... It's not useful because the day's over. What do you have tomorrow's? 1, 2, 3 tomorrow rooms. So we get 3 keys tomorrow. We have a package tomorrow. We have no morning room because we skipped the morning room. I'm doubly frustrated because we saw the chapel 3 or 4 times and I never placed it. I put the garage down, I put the walk-in closet down. We missed out on the bishop. Alas, alas. Also, we forget out what the chronograph does, and it's not very good, so that's fine. We done? There's no chance of the vault key. There is nothing there. We can't escape. We did the archives, done the mailroom. Let's go back to the showroom. I can probably buy something, and there's a chance that we have a better item tomorrow. Because I have so much money. I think we pick the ornate compass. Because there's just a small chance that we start tomorrow with the ornate compass, which is good, you know? Now, what are our good hits for the pendant? Shuffle, chronograph, compass, treasure map. So we got 4 good hits. We got 5 bad hits, or average hits. Okay, that's fine. Do we have the... We skipped the planetarium. No, I'm going to call it a day in the lavatory, because that sounds funny to me. Sorry. Another thing I noticed, chat, something I noticed the other day, is that there are clocks everywhere. Time is passing. There's very clearly like this sense of progression of time being important. It feels like the sort of game where the time of day is important, doesn't it? Like, oh, hey, it's 4 p.m., something's going to happen. But so far, we have not had... No, sorry, that's a lie. We have one single use for the time mechanic. Just one. The single use we have found was the time safe, where we had to find out what today was and what the time was. And that's not a lot. You would absolutely expect there to be, you know, multiple instances of the time being interesting, required, necessary, and it's simply not been. It's simply been utterly irrelevant for most of the game. So I'm sure that it's going to become relevant with these harder puzzles, with these layered puzzles, but it's just not yet. It's very strange. Garden excavation site. 4 green rooms. 18 excavated dig spots. Goodness. And 1 new room. Okay, what are we going to get? Let's save and continue. I am going to keep going for as long as I can tonight. We got our package delivered. We need power to the mailroom. That's probably a good way to go, right? Power to the mailroom? Not the mailroom, the pump room. I think that's a fun task to do. Sleeping mask, 2 gems. We keep getting the sleeping mask in here. I'm not complaining, it just seems like what we're going to get every time. We kept the shovel and the metal detector. Ah. Maybe you don't keep rare items then. Either we got reasonably unlucky or we don't keep rare items, which is a bit annoying. See if we can get the purse. Yeah, I'd love to build the lucky thing before I picked up my inheritance. Or my allowance, rather. That would be nice. Let's try for it. Battery pack. Lockpick. Okay. Sure. It's very normal. Very, very normal. This way. Nook hallway. Try the Nook strat, because if we can get the morning room early, I just feel a lot more comfortable doing that. Bacon and eggs, don't mind if I do. Right turn with the bedroom. There it is again. Yep. This is the perfect opener. And the sleep mask triggers as well. And there's the morning room. It is literally the perfect opener. I love how consistent this is. We've gotten this about 4 times. Out of trying it like 6 times. Where's the... There it is. Key. Open the lockbox. What are you giving us? 2 more keys. Okay. And in the corner we can put the conservatory. Not today. Do we need the breaker box? It's nice. Nursery gives us a lot of footsteps, but we might not need it. Be nice for security doors. Yeah. I think it's the right time for a nursery. This wasn't really a problem last run. Yeah, I'm not sure how. Oh, because we had Sleep Mask and then things like the aquarium just added up really quickly. But we did take 115 steps yesterday and we had like 30 leftovers. So I think yesterday was a bit of an outlier. No, you're right. We should never pass up the security. Never ever pass it up. Well, now they're permanently locked. It's fine. There's no reason to do the VAC again, is there? Pretty sure there's no reason to do that again. Issa, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice blue. That's a very Issa blue we got there. Super lucky. Maybe I should hard code that so you just get blue every time. That'd be funny to me. Blue ice cubes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, you want more colors? Okay, we'll keep it like that. Skip the allowance for now. Courtyard study. Spare room. Study is fine. Gem. Ah, that's a queen. Okay. I need my colors. Did you know my crayons in the chat for nothing? Hell yeah. Oh, gosh. We know about those notes. Yeah, I like colors. You might have noticed, chat, but I'm a big fan of colors. I'm not very good at them, but I like them. You know how like, everybody has a favorite color? I always felt a little bit left out because I don't have a favorite color. And it's been really hard for me to live like that. People are like, hey, what's your favorite color? I'm like, well, I don't have one. What do you mean? What's your favorite color? Well, you know, they're all good. All colors are good. I like them. They have different personalities, different uses, different meanings. It's silly to pick just one. I feel like my favorite colors changes every day, every week. Yeah. I have a slew of favorite colors. I don't know how to pick one. Right? Like, I love purple, but I love orange, and I love, like, cyan, blue, green, peacock color a lot. They're all good. Red is nice. Red looks really good. I love it. Like a healthy burnt orange. Ah, so many. Just kidding, I didn't have crayons. I was not a creative child. How times have changed, Issa. How times have changed. You off playing Minecraft every other day? You say right now I think it's purple? Yeah, nice. Last time we had good luck going deeper first, so I'm gonna try that again. Security is fine. Where if we place this one down? Let's do a quick check. What are we looking for? I don't know. Well, with security, we can now up the security level, which would be really good. What's the goal today? So we have a knight, we have a rook, we have a queen. We have a pawn in the den. So bishop and a king. We can do that. Where is to a dead end? Hallway, nothing. Kitchen. Honestly, I think I'm going to spend a gem for a redraw. Like, boudoir is good, but a dead end is annoying. And again, we are looking for a straight through room, which is very unlikely. So, yeah. Commissary? No, we'll take parlor. because we have the gems to redraw, I'm going to put that one down now. Then we're going to go security. Going to find the coin. There it is. Do the usual tricks. There's a weird flavor of autistic. Absolutely no creative ability or urge. But I came out of the room to understand humor and sarcasm. Damn. You got a good roll then. That's not my dice roll at all. I'm profoundly unfunny. 1 fruit, 1 wind-up key. Nice. Yeah, my natural sense of humor is really bad. Really bad. It's just like, can you say the wrong thing? Good job. That's funny. I'm like, no, that's not actually funny. It's not actually funny to say the wrong thing. But that's what my brain does. Okay. Keycard is currently offline. We've set that to high and unlocked. Yes. Return to security menu. Go into the network. We're going to run another experiment because that's always a good idea. Laboratory. No, I imagine a child understands sarcasm and jokes, but not the normie, the social norms on when where the line is. Ah, that probably got you into a little bit of trouble then. I see. I see. Laboratory experiment setup. Run experiment. Archive floor plan, golden allowance, dirt on the driveway, gain a star. Eat an apple, bypass and unlock security. That's actually quite likely today. Allowance or stars? Or dirt? We have a shovel, right? I've never done dirt on the driveway. We're going to do dirt on the driveway just in case dirt on the driveway is not the same as dirt elsewhere. You never know. I was making my grandma cry because she hugged me and said, "I love you." And I said, "Yeah, love me too." Oh, no. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Yeah, I've put my foot in it a few times. Oh, I don't know if I want to tell that story on stream. It's real embarrassing. It's really, really, really embarrassing. Let me think about if I want to tell that story. He's kind of brutal. That's the trouble. Hey, the dark room's powered off. This is pretty good. My parents thought it was hilarious. Yeah. That's parents for you. Okay. The gems are in another box. Truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Hey, guess what? There's only one location of a gem, so we just pick that. So the gems are in the blue box because that's the only location information we have. But let's try and solve it just for the sake of it. This game hurts my brain. No, it's easy. So it's really, really easy. It's just a logic puzzle. Truth is on another box. So the words another box are on another box. We know this is true because we can see it. There it is. So this one must be true. Which means that this one says the truth is on another box. This must also be true. Which means that this one must be a lie. Because we must have at least one lie. Which means the gems are in here. Nice. Okay, we're going to go back to the tool shed so that I can turn the... No, not the tool shed, the utility closet. So I can turn the dark room back on. A little bit excessive, but not too much. Go. Hello. I was happy to do that because I knew the bedroom was there, which gives us a few extra footsteps. In that case, let's keep going. This way. No, this way. Left turn? I mean, technically that's a left turn. I really want a gem to redraw this, I think that's pretty good. Just because we're so closed up on ways to go. Well, this is a left turn, right? So that's fine. Dirt piles, okay. Let's go this way then. Oh, hello. Hey, lever. Okay. We have everything we need, chat. We have everything we need. This is exciting. This is very exciting. We have the battery pack, the shovel, and the lever. We can craft a new item now. If we get around to it. Okay, what are you doing? Furnace? No. Lab? Empty closet. Lab has a good chance of getting into the greenhouse, so I'm gonna click it. Nothing. Our detector is not going off. Alright. We've already done our experiment today. Come on, greenhouse. That's not a greenhouse. Corridor for a greenhouse? That seems risky. Could drop a planetarium, which might have an item in it. Oh, we have the sleep mask, so this is just okay. This is okay. So now we get our 5 steps for walking. Ooh, hello. Spyglass talent. Get an additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. Hey. Ah. Was that a queen as well? That's 2 queens now. Okay, I need my notes. So I believe that is a queen and... Queen and a queen? Queen in the office, queen in the... No. Queen in the study, queen in the lady chamber. Okay. We don't know where the Black King is yet. So, is that true? Huh. I didn't realize, but we are held up because we don't have a Black King, which means that we need the office in order to go downstairs. Okay. Okay. Let me check this thing again now that we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 42, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's more than 50. That's way more than 50 dots. So I don't know if that's a star counter like we thought it was. It's just way too many dots for that. You know, young children will get up together and make a game with the most random arbitrary rules, but even though that makes no sense, the kids need to understand fully on board with the game. Yeah, kinda. That's what it's like watching someone play Prunes. Oh no! Do you want me to explain things? Because I can explain things. We've been going through quite a lot. And we are on, like, layer 3 of the game, I guess you could say. So we're trying to do things. But the main thing to understand with Blueprints is that it does not want to be studied. It doesn't want you to do what you want to do in Blueprints. So, to give you an example, where's that thing? Here we go. If we open up our diary and we go right to the top, we have a to-do list. This is a list of things to do. And we don't have access to all of these every run. So in a randomized run, we might not see everything. So in this current run, We have chess pieces, wherever that is. And we have workshop stuff. So this workshop is something that we're working on. We have a good chance for that here. And we have something for the... Have I really not written it down? Not really. Okay. So we did the lab thing. We did security. Ship key. So we keep getting new things to do, but we don't have a chance to do all of them. Here we are. In the middle is chess. So when we do a normal run, and then there's a chance that we can do one of our goals. And if we can do one of our goals, we've sort of got to jump on it immediately and get to it. So I've got like 15 different parallel problems, but we don't know which one we're going to solve. Ad break. Okay. Sort of get it, but since I've never seen it fully from beginning to end, none of my knowledge connects in any way that makes sense. I don't actually think that's too big of a bad deal. Actually, this is probably on an ad break, so we're going to hold up on that one, I think. Let's have a look around. Where are we going to go? We only have one way forwards. I see no ads? Hell yeah. Yeah, so there's certain things that you can know beyond them. Amazing. There's some things that you can know about the game and not know others. Like, I've been spectating other people, and they have entered rooms that I've never even seen before, and I've won the game. Like, objectively speaking, I've reached room 46. I've inherited the mansion. This is all mine. Everything we're doing now is post game, after the end, victory lap and such. But it seems pretty apparent there's going to be at least 2 of these, probably more. So the big thing that we're trying to do, sure, won the game. Yeah, well, look, here's the thing. I don't gatekeep, and I hate people who gatekeep. I think that if you had fun with the game, you've won the game. There's so many people who get angry at me with Monster Hunter, or rather, I get angry at people in Monster Hunter for saying, oh, good job getting through the tutorial. Now you get to play the real game now. Ooh. Like, nah, man. I beat the storyline. I beat the game. Everything else is a bonus. Maybe there's a game after the game, but it's fine to stop whenever. We actually have more rare keys. I should write these down while I'm here. So, prismatic. So, tick. And then prismatic. So, basement. Prismatic. Master. And then sanctum. There's 6 of them? No, 8 of them. Unfortunately, that's actually true for wilds, like intentionally designed to be that way. Yeah, but does it matter? Like, so my experience with Monster Hunter World, right? You play the game, you fight the giant lava monster, and then you win. And then you play a bit further on, and you fight No Gigante, and then you win. And then you play the game, and you fight the lava monster again, and you win. And I feel like every time I did that, some arsehole was there like, oh, good job getting through the tutorial, yeah. And no, if you weren't there making fun of me, I would have been very accomplished every time I made a new tier. But because somebody was there gatekeeping and telling me that I'd just begun, that's what made me feel bad. That's why I felt uncomfortable. Was because of you, because of the assholes telling me that. You know? So I think you should accept wins when you get them and be satisfied. Like, if I put this game down now, I wouldn't be 100% satisfied, but I would feel like I accomplished things. And I'm going to hold on to that feeling. Lassie says, well, since the storyline continues here, I didn't really think getting room 26 is winning in this. But I don't think you need to play more, it's up to you. I definitely feel like you miss out on the story if you quit. after getting to Route 46. Absolutely, absolutely. There's definitely more here. And I feel like, to me at least, the main game is figuring out what happened to your mother. Like, your mother went missing, and throughout the mansion there are clues spread as to what happened to her. And I think that when you solve that mystery, that's good enough. Thing is, I think I've solved that mystery. I think I know where she is. I know what she did. I know where everything went. I know why she was forced out. It's all about the crown and the heist and where the gems went. We found the crown. We found 5 of the gems. 5 of the 8 gems. And we think we can never find number 8. So, from that perspective, like, logically, I know what happened, and that's a victory. And if I want to finish that one, I need to find 2 more safes and open them and get 2 more gems. Like, you know, that's just busy work. That's not really achieving anything at this point. Okay, Coriander. We need a good roll here. We need a very good room here. Same. This is a bit about the history of the world in your party. Yeah, absolutely. Hallway is pretty good. Library, though. Library into bookshop? That's tempting. Library into bookshop. Or hallway just for more options. Oh, I don't know. Chat, I don't know. I feel like we have to library every time. I just wanted some mock wilds. Me and Wilds have beef. Crashed out in day 1 and yelled at my chat for trying to change my... Oh, no. I enjoyed Wilds. I thought Wilds was fun. It's a bit different to the other ones, but I didn't have a bad time with it. I just felt it was way too easy. Wilds is... yeah, not very hard. But at the same time, after... I'm kind of done with it now. I put a lot of hours into it. I had a great time. But I've played so much that I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. I just wanted a monster that was like World, easy to multiply. Yeah, what's the issue for you? Is it too fast, or is it... yeah. Why? Because it feels more like World to me than Rise did. Rise was weird. Fun, but very different. I foresee another end, though. I'm interested to see if I'm correct or not. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's more going on, which I will be happy to get to. So, what do you mean? This is a book? This is a book. Okay. I was a bit worried this was not the book we ordered. But no, even though Rise had fixed multiplayer, I hated Rise. Wilds makes you jump through hoops. Same to multiplayer, same as World did. Did it? So, admittedly, the Monster Hunter Wilds party mechanics were garbage. There was like parties and instances, and then going out on a hunt together. There was 3 different ways to do that, and then you could make your clans, and then you could make your link parties. Like, the system was a mess, but once you were in a link party, it just kind of worked. You just got invited to everything, and then you just went off, and it just worked. And every main story quest you did turned into a hunt, and you could just invite people on it. So I'm not sure that I understand your beef, if that makes sense. You had to get a certain point to multiplayer. You had to quit solo and watch cutscene missions. Oh, that's World. Yeah. World is garbage like that. Wilds, I just didn't have that issue at all. Hey, who was asking earlier? It was Lily, right? Lily was asking about the dates. This is the way that I got the date. When you borrow a book, Simon stamps the date in it. Wilds made you do that too, at least at the beginning. Kinda. You do have to trigger the cutscenes, But instead of having to quit to the main menu and then come back again, it turned into a normal hunt the moment the monster yelled at you. And people could just join you. And if you were in a party, it automatically invited everybody in after that. Is everyone as knew you couldn't do it? Really? Huh. Okay. You know, I just never had any issues, so this never came up for me. No. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's us. That's me. 2025, I don't care. It's not was rightly joined for a $70 game. I refuse to play it. Did you get a refund, Issa? Did you get a refund? No? Oh no. I mean, you've already spent the money. You might as well play it, right? It's fun. Tools of the Trade by the editor. The Guiding Compass, Glue, Grease, and Guts Workshop Contraptions. It's about time for an upgrade. A guide to upgrade is tools and tricks. Tricks for itemized success. Word from the editor by the editor. Took us more than 2 hours to figure out we couldn't multiplayer yet. No, I refused. To participate makes me part of the problem. Huh. Yeah, it's just not been my experience at all. I never had any issues with it, so. Also, Wild sucks. They made Gunlance fun. Okay? They made Gunlance fun again. Like, you can sidestep while shooting. Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll dive into the vast realm of the inventory, bringing to light many of the hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, a variety of drafting tools are available to architects today is staggering. To navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Gems, the fancy compass, the wrench. We know most of these tools. Isa says, giant open world, completely dead and empty. That's absolutely not true. It's full of creatures. I mean, admittedly, the snow biome is garbage, but everything else is fine. Loved hunting monsters, leveling up my rank with them to get more info, to track faster, to see their weaknesses when they're about to faint. Wilds, no, let's see what that is. You don't track them, it's an autopilot button. That's not monster, that's monster killer. The secret does change things up a lot, absolutely. How do we feel about that? It's weird that they made the secret autopilot all the time. You can turn it off so the secret is not 100% autopilot all the time, which is kind of nice. But it is weird. Like, it's weird that it just zooms you straight to where you want to go. Every single moment, every single time. Monsters don't interact with each other in any meaningful way. They're just there. They don't have as many turf wars, but they do fight. For the most part, the terrain is bland. Again, easy. We're talking about wilds, right? That's wild to me. Like biome 1, the desert is so different. They have slopes, Issa. They have slopes. They put leviathans in the desert on a slope. Like every single thing in biome 1 was them showing off new technologies that they had. They had leviathans reintroduced into the game, snake monsters. They had slopey terrain. They had terrain deformation with the sand dunes. They had Doshagama, which is a wild, hairy creature with like bits going everywhere that wobbles when you move it around. And then who's the last monster? Oh yeah, Ray Dow. His head can track you and his body doesn't. So like up until that game, if a monster wanted to fireball you, it had to rotate the entire monster to look at you, and then it would cast the fireball. But Ray Dow can track you with his head without the body moving, which is completely different. Every time the monster runs, like, oh no, it's ranked from one slightly inclined hill to another. Okay, so the desert has 4 zones in it. The desert does have like 4 arenas in, which isn't so great. I admit that's kind of mid. Yeah, it's fine enough. I think it's fine enough. And there's not as much ledge cheats, that's for sure. Gems, you can reroll. You can draft special floor plans. Stopwatch, a very short-term alternative to paying a gem cost. 1 minute dash. Emerald bracelet. What? If you're wealthy enough to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Okay, you can remove the whole room with the repellent. We haven't ever seen the bracelet. That's pretty fun. Dice let you reroll. Brass compass. This will draft tool. Adjust the orientation of the floor plans if a room has another exit. There's a high chance it will lead north. Okay. Silver key. Guarantees it will draft a result in a room with enough doors. Gear wrench adjusts mechanical things. Ornate compass. We know about that as well. Never seen the repellent space. Seen all those. I found this one in my Lost and Found. So it might like only spawn in red rooms or something. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of reasonable innovations, contraptions, and makeshift creations spawn from fusion tools. The starter world in what had the vine tunnels, poison plant area, the Rathlos area, Rathlos tree. And open the jumps, just for open and meh, not bad. Meh. Wilds certainly does feel a little bit more derived, but compare the sand, the what do you call it, hills and desert map. The hill and desert map from World is really boring. It's really, really boring. It's got one interesting thing, which is the sandfall in the cave at the end, and that's about it. So you're picking the biggest, most complicated world in World. The first map is the biggest map in World, and comparing that with what is essentially an introduction level. But I understand that it might not be for you, right? What's the question mark, Rabbit's Foot? Yeah, let's get back to the video game, shall we? You can make contraptions. Soldering, taping, and liberal amounts of hot glue, you can make things. Battery pack in 3. Shovel in 3. Metal detector in 3. Broken lever in 2. Compass in 2. Sledgehammer in 1. Lockpick in 1. Magnifying in 1. Coin purse in 1. Question mark in 1. Listen, they chose to pick those maps as first, which is not my fault. My main complaint with the Wilds mapping is that oops. Wait, screenshot, please. Thank you. There we go. I'm going to grab this and I'm going to try and work out what they've got. My main complaint in Wilds mapping is that they don't tell us they're really desaturated. Everything is monochrome. So in wilds, they have 3 different colors, like 3 different weather effects. You've got plenty, you've got fallow, and you have inclemency or storms. And plenty is colorful, fallow is kind of boring-ish, and then inclemency is monochrome. So the sandstorm in the desert turns everything sand-colored. The rain in the jungle turns everything like grey. The snowstorm in the cliffs turns everything white, and you just cannot see anything. And I find it really boring to look at. That offended me. That was really bad. Parent Generous Easter Staff. Angels. I think we're making a new layer for this one. Do I stuff all the notes that we've solved, like the fuse box? Do we throw that away and then archive it so that I don't have a giant scroll list? That might be a good idea. We'll make a new one up the top because it's new. Above magnifier. This is going to be called contraptions. Hey. Honestly, it was the best monster hunter moment I have had. In Wilds, I'm never going to have the experience of not finding the Great Jaguars because they're not leaving footprints, so I can't find them. I spent 20 minutes to learn that it's not leaving footprints because the pickle had it in its mouth. Yeah, you were on rails a little bit, that's fair. I will say, like, once I escaped the main story quest, you do get to learn about all the monsters. They're kind of doing the same things, you know? So I have gotten similar understandings of monsters that I had at the end of World. I'm having at the end of Wilds. I'm like, okay, I know that Dodogama lives here and goes to these places. I know where it's going to be because I know the monster and I know what it likes to do and where it likes to live. And if I take my time, I know where it has a chance to wander off to. And I can do the same thing in Wilds. Contraptions. So we know there are 8 contraptions. That's an N. Pretend that's an N. Okay, we know show. It's not a V. Plus detector equals detector shovel. Then we have shovel plus lever. And we have hammer plus lever. And we think this is battery pack. I'm going to write it in. Oops, it's a bit wobbly. 1 sec. Yeah, that's better. My tablet's falling off. Okay. Compass plus something? We don't know about that. We do know purse, so plus foot equals lucky, the lucky wallet. Okay, nice. I was looking at my neighbors that had some really high hopes, and it's sort of eh. Yeah, fair. That's fair. That means that is done, and that is done. And I know what these two are. So there's a shovel that we don't know. There's a battery pack we don't know. Oh, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be shovel, lever, and hammer. No. It's going to be shovel, lever, and detector, maybe? I don't have anything about the compass. I don't have anything about the lockpick. I'm missing one for the battery pack. Shovel, shovel, detector, lever, hammer. I'm missing a detector as well. I'm missing 2 detectors. It's probably going to be detector lockpick, maybe, if I had to guess. Or detector compass. This is a pretty good bet. It might even be these 3. Then what's the other compass one? Compass magnifying glass? Compass lockpick, maybe? These are good ideas, but I think we need to just see more stuff. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is the upgrade disk. This floppy disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, the architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room. These myriad options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations into evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Storeroom, courtyard. 5 dig spots is really funny. Nook. 16 total discs have been issued. Do I know which upgrades I have? We can just count that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 out of 16 is pretty good. More than half of the upgrades possible. That's pretty fun to know. Do I write that down? I mean, I kind of don't care. I don't think that upgrading every room is valuable, but it's nice. Stringing together adjacent hallways is only strategy, most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage, an easy way to set up long chains of hallway. What's a tunnel? I've never seen a tunnel before. Get us security. If you have the key card, it might be worth changing settings to high. If you haven't, make it low. Yes. Watering cannon is fundamental. You can refill it. Oh, that's why. That's why you put water into the kitchen. Infinite gems, chat. Infinite gems. That's really cool. If you come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. What? Well, we know where that is. We know exactly where that is. So that goes on the big to-do list. In a nice flamey orange. I'm really running out of space here, but light up chapel candles. Okay, so that's fun, but the problem becomes, what item lights things up? The magnifying glass? Maybe. Maybe you can use the magnifying glass and light to light things up. Ooh, okay. Battery pack, maybe, to make a little spark. Nothing has been particularly flammable, which is why I'm confused about that. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capacities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to take a look at open your menu, look at your inventory, take a moment to look at each item, contemplate the true potential they all hold. Same potential you see there is the potential that resides within yourself. It's not the tools themselves that will grand sculptures, but deft hands, brilliant minds like you. Okay. I think that's telling us that there is a secret in these things when we click on them. Or maybe it's just telling you what they are, you know? I don't see anything that stands out as particularly unique. Like, what does 5 stars mean? I don't know. What does a lever mean? Nothing. Use this shape again. This shape keeps coming up. That's the same shape as is on the shovel. Same shape as is on the metal detector's face. Like a double curvy thing. This is also on a lot of the doors. Who knows? Back to the run, chat. Back to the run. Wait, how are we going for time? It is getting a little late. Not that late, though. I mean, bookshop's bookshop, right? We have to pick that. What are we doing today, even? Bishop. Bishop. Queen. Rook. Knight. Pawn. We need the king. If we have the king, we can do chess. We need $50, $50, $40. Bleh. Okay, so updated goals for today. Get the king and do chess, or get money and do the bookshop, or both. Workshop is also fine, but you know, maybe we don't get that. Hallway is okay. Pool is just better than hallway because it gives us a chance at the pump room. Maze chamber is always bad because it's cursed. 2 lockboxes in the pool, as we expected. I will go this way first. Commissary, billiard room, boudoir. Sure, we'll take the boudoir. It's dice and a gem. And how did I get plus 10? Oh, ladies' chamber. Right, forgot about that. Why are you beeping at me? There's a key I've missed somewhere. Oh, there it is. Coin. Well, we do need $10, so we're a couple of dollars in on that. By the lockpicks, we get it. Passageway for power gives us more chance at the pump room. I think we do that. Is there an experiment running today? Yes. Bypass security doors. Okay, that's fine. We haven't found any security doors yet, which is a little bit silly. We have the morning room. This could be... It's not a left turn that I wanted. Okay, nothing in here. Next. We're looking for the green rooms. Master bedroom. That's a king. Master bedroom is a king, right? Or is the master bedroom the queen? mean, it's always a good place. I mean, it costs a lot of gems, but it's a very nice room. Yeah. Wait, is there no chess piece in here? No. Bedrooms. No chess piece. Let's just double check, right? Starting here. No chess pieces. No chess pieces. 2 cannons. Cannons are not chess pieces. +3. Nothing. I see nothing. Well, damn. Okay. I thought for sure this would be the Black King. Actually, why would it be the Black King? This would be a white piece if it was anything. Okay, normal book. That's fine. Train is fine. I believe we've taken the magnifying glass into this one. Hey! More Ajay boxes were popped the fat in the 30s. Puzzles. The small mechanical boxes were originated in the island of Morajai. Popularity among seafarers. Each white tile can be pressed like a button and will change the color of the surrounding tiles. Color of that tile and the surrounding tiles. The goal of each box is to make it all 4 corner tiles into white tiles. Regional variations introduce new colors and mechanics, offering a greater change in local favor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make a memorable gift. It is the Morajai symbol. Okay. Once again, we have more information that we need. So we need to go to the Sanctum stuff. Realm sigils. Here we are. So we know Morajai is blue, the boat. We know... Sure, here's good enough as a place to write it down. Invented puzzle boxes. Okay. And that is... Where did I put the other one? I'm pretty sure I took a photo of the other puzzle box at some point. Rare keys, no. Parlor game, no. Magnifier, no. We can write in here, maybe we need the chapel. Okay. Gallery puzzle. We haven't done the gallery puzzle properly yet. That's extra work, that's extra. These can be deleted. I actually have to start cleaning layers up because this is a 600 megabyte file and it's beginning to lag my computer. Well, not exactly lag, but it is causing some problems. Remove. Okay, the aquarium has now been replaced. Whoop. The stuff in here has been replaced. This is actually not what it is. So this one is actually the corridor. It's a different set of things. Okay, draining water did nothing. Okay. That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Can't find it. We're not going to worry about it too much. Okay. What are we going to do then? We have the lever. We could do... It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I've got a headache, chat. What are we doing? It's getting late. I think I need to take a tea break. Because I've ceased thinking clearly. What's our goal for today? A workshop would be nice. King or a queen would be nice. Tea sounds good. Chess. Yeah, so chess, workshop, and the book. Chess, workshop, and money for the bookshop. Chess, workshop, $50. Okay, I'm going to go on a tea break for the tea. I don't know when the next ad is scheduled. Looks like it's not for a while, but I'm going to run ads anyway. Running ads pushes pre-rolls back, which helps everybody. I don't run ads because I want to run ads. It's so you get less of them going forward. But I will be going and doing a little bit of a tea break and a bio break, and I'll be back in, call it 7 minutes, all right? I'll see you soon. Bye. Hello, hello. Took a little bit longer than expected. It turns out the heater had broke. Got a big heater in this house, and it works really, really fine, except when it's cold and wet, and then it breaks sometimes. And I don't know about you, but I'm totally fine with my heater breaking when it's cold and wet. That's not what I need it at all. Can't see my frown. There you go. But yeah, no, it's pretty awful actually. Trouble is, it's an old house, so it's not like we can really fix it. Anyway, video games. How are we doing? Where are we at? Tab? Yeah, there we go. Think. We need to do some more things. Hmm. Hmm. I think we just get on with it, really. What are you? Are you anything interesting? We got to keep an eye out for more symbols, for more things to do. This looks important. It's a big sword. Obviously, it's important, but I don't see any of the shape language that we're looking for in the other items. It feels very much like it could be important, but it's not important for what I'm currently trying to solve, if that makes sense. We need to find the sigil symbols, and none of this is a sigil symbol. You're not actually a letter. So yeah, every time I click on anything around here, it opens this particular parchment, which we've dealt with before. Is it italicized behind? Do I have that in my italics notes? It's worth checking. Italics notes are falling down the list. They used to be pretty high up, and now they're quite far down. Behind is the foundation clue. Yes, okay, we do have that. And this is in the master bedroom. Okay. And then this is the... Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that man's been murdered, as we know. Okay. So, money, workshop, and chess pieces. Money, workshop, chess pieces. As long as we keep those in mind, we should have a good chance at making good progress today. You are not money, nor are you chess pieces. We already have security. We don't need that. We have the telescope, so double triggering that is kind of cool. Functionally, this is a dead end because we already have access to that square with the passageway. So I don't think that's necessary. It's probably worth saving the gem. Right? We could look up what we're going to get out of the observatory. Maybe we do that. Hmm. So the corridor is just like a good choice. But since we have the security doors, we don't really need it. Hallway is free. I've convinced myself the hallway is free. The downside is that we might hallway into the observatory, and then I would place the observatory in this spot. Well, that's not it. Okay, we have chapel, we have bunk room, laundry room. Can we gain money with the laundry room? Not really. With the laundry room, we can turn keys and gems and money into each other. We could get like infinite gems. But I want money today. The chapel is okay, but if I get like $1 or $2 short because of the chapel, I would be so sad. I think we place the chapel and then avoid it for a little while. Actually, do we have... We've got the metal detector. We have options. We don't seem to be able to pick this up. I'm going to go north from the passageway because it's the same tile, and there's just the chance that we... a chance that this door is not locked. It is not locked. Perfect. And there's a workshop. Perfect. And there's a hallway. How late in the day are we? Oh, I didn't check. Chat, do you remember when the last time we saw a clock was? There was a clock in the master bedroom, and I wasn't paying attention. If this gets us one of our major keys, it's incredible, and we absolutely should do that. However, the workshop lets us craft things, and that was one of our main goals for today. I think we click the workshop. It hurts, but I think it's the right choice. Oh, free item. Sledgehammer? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we can make... Sledgehammer, battery pack, sledgehammer. I think I broke it. Sledge battery lever gives us the power hammer. Shovel battery lever gives us the jackhammer. Well, you know what we've got? We've got notes. Let's write our notes. Workshop, 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 workshop. Right at the top, is it not? It is. Okay. This is shovel lever battery pack is the jackhammer. We don't know what that does. And this is the power hammer. Okay. What else can we make? Metal detector plus lever? No. Battery pack? No. Lockpick. Pick sound amplifier. We did sort of expect that. Oops. Okay, so that means the lockpick is done. The sledgehammer is done. The shovel is not done. The metal detector is not done. The battery pack is not done. Correct? We know about the rabbit foot. Okay. How many more combinations do we have? Battery, metal, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 more that we don't know about. Magnifying glass, compass, compass detector, compass shovel battery pack, compass metal detector battery pack, Ignore the backup ad timer. That should absolutely not trigger. If it does, it's my mistake, but it shouldn't trigger. I think I know what all these items are for. So we can absolutely build... Well, actually, let's just go through and make sure we got everything, right? Sound amplifier. So we know the sleep mask is not used in anything according to that sheet. Battery pack plus the lever, we know about that. Okay. Metal detector, I guess it's the detector shovel, we know about that. Shovel, lever, battery pack. Detector, no. Mask, no. Power hammer. Sledgehammer pick is... Sledgehammer metal detector is not something. Sledgehammer lever, battery pack. So we have the jackhammer, and we have the power hammer. These open the secret passages, I suspect. Secret passages we know about are in the basement, in the secret garden, in the weights room, and in the greenhouse. We are essentially locked out of the greenhouse because there's only really a couple of places that we could place it left. The weights room, we're not likely to find. It's a very rare room. Downstairs is always available, so we absolutely want to do that. Secret garden, we don't have the key for, but it's a long-term goal. I don't know what the jackhammer's used for. I don't even have a clue where the jackhammer would be used. We'd have to build it to find out, and I would rather make real progress today, I think. So on that note, I think we're going to make the power hammer. We'll see what it does. Copious amounts of duct tape noises, and the power hammer. Stronger sledgehammer that also knock down weaker brick walls. Perfect. That does exactly what we think it did. And then we could make the detector shovel if we wanted. I don't want to. I wish to make the pick sound amplifier because we've not seen this before. Maybe it gives us a better chance to open doors. Oh. That's a funny thing. Pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. I think I know where the jackhammer can be used. Hello, Standard Error. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Does that just mean like better chance at locking doors, or does that mean there's some locks that I've not seen before? Oh, it rotates. That's new. Okay. Well, I know where to use that, and it's not too far away. So we can do that. Can we do that? Yes. Yes, we don't need any additional keys or doors or anything to do that, so that's fine. Let's open this one. Got 91 steps, so I'm happy to keep looking for a little while. Locker room spread keys. Spare room continue. Billiards room. We'd lose the metal detector, which means that I don't know how we are going to find all these keys. I think there are many places I haven't found yet the power hammer could be used. Really? I've got, what, four places for that? And that feels pretty exclusive. Okay, experiment successful. What did I do? Oh, each time you bypass a security door. Do I still have the shovel? I do still have the shovel, thank goodness. I forgot about the experiment completely. Any keys in here? I don't see any keys. Okay, we have 7 keys. Another security door. I think we keep going and backtrack later. It's just that doing the locked room a 4th time is going to be a problem. I believe we haven't opened these ones yet. Gems. That's actually quite useful. I never figured out those stone tablets. 6 ore. We actually did know that. Why is the ore? Oh. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, I know about the maths game in the billiards room, the darts game, but this doesn't mean anything. Like, there's no answers here. That means something to me now? Oh dear. I'm gonna forget about it for a while again, I think. I'll stay at 4 keys. What part of it? 2, 5, the 6, or 0? Why would there be numbers? Why would the numbers have colors? We know about numbers and colors. It's in the billiard room game. But what information is this trying to give us is the question. Like, I know what numbers are, but if I did know how the numbers combined and I wrote them on this sheet, what would happen? Answer, nothing. This becomes a 7, and this becomes a 13. So 130 might mean something, I don't know. Where would you see a mathematics worksheet? Like in the school, perhaps? I haven't done the school run yet. I've only got to 1. I got really unlucky. Like, we've drafted the schoolroom 3 or 4 times and never had the classrooms. So let's note before, but now I know where it's used. Let me use the one in the black cave too. So much is clean together. Well, I'm glad Lassie's having fun. I'm having no idea. Alright, I have more keys. I could open more lockers, but I'm going to save that for when we come back here. We'll open this to get another trigger on the experiment. Sauna? Ooh. I don't see a downside to a sauna. We could redraw. We could redraw by... don't need it. Storeroom. Storeroom. Oh, well, there's our money. Call me crazy, chat, but I think we just take the storeroom and we take the money and we go and buy a special rare book. As silly as it is, I think that's the best long-term play. Like, it's really disappointing because it's going to make backtracking to the locker room terrible. But, you know. Gem, key, money. Nothing else going on around here. This is a pawn again. We have no nothings. Where was the moonshine? How many keys do I really need to keep this run going? 1, 2, 3, 5 maybe? So if I backtrack to the bookshop, and then I forward track to the chapel, and then I backtrack to... Ugh. I don't know what you two are talking about, but I'm happy for you. Yeah, let's make a jog to the thing. You said? Oh, Lethals, hello. Sorry I missed you. I was on the ad break and I missed your message. But welcome back. Sorry, somebody was talking about this, wasn't they? These moves are never figured out those stone tablets. Oh, yeah, so this thing. I believe you're talking about this as the stone tablet. this is the solution to this, to the word pictures. And it changes based on where the workshop is placed. So I think this is just a fail-safe. If you can't figure out a word, you can put the workshop in that tile, in that space, and you can get the letter out of it. For example, if you don't know that that's called a flan. Yeah, so it's flan, fan, and the L. That's just it. That seems to be it. We've seen about 4 of them now. And actually, how many times have I drafted the workshop? 5 times. And on 3 of those times, that's been correct, and the other 2, I wasn't paying attention. I solved the words and pictures long ago. Yeah. Well, the tablets was something else. I mean, it might be. I might be wrong about that, but that seems to be what it is to me. Passageway, foundation, pool, bookshop. Passageway, foundation, pool, bookshop. Now we get a fun bit, chat. A really fun bit. What book do we buy? The History of Orinda, 1st edition, presumably uncensored. A New Clue, the book that our mother wrote. So I'm sure some of the paintings also show a floor plan where the squares have the same letter, the same thing. Yeah. Those 2 are strong hints, but there are only 2 of those pictures, and they are set where they land. I've written down every tablet I've ever found. I've got a long string of utter gibberish. Oh no! Have you found tablets in places that are not the workshop, or have they all been from the workshop? Because I've only found one in the workshop. Okay. Books. Chat, here is my read on this. The History of Orinda is going to be... The History of Orinda will help us with the sigils, which is what the puzzle that we're currently working on. The New Clue will help us with a different puzzle that we are not currently working on. That's my understanding. And the Curse of Blackbridge, I have no idea what that's going to be. I'm really excited for that. But since we have $50, we're going to buy the $50 book. All from the workshop. Okay, so Lassie says all from the workshop. Is this the image on the wall? Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. I bought the History of Orinda. I think we're just going to go with that. If you mean this thing, this symbol, you talking about that? I know these mountains are going to mean something eventually. I think that's just Mount Holly, but I'm not convinced. And this has 4 colors, right? So it's Arch Aries, Fen Aries, Hourglass People, and perhaps Orinda Aries. I don't remember what green is. I don't think we know what green is yet. And I don't know what yellow is. The lines are rhyming the sigils a little bit. The thing is, this 3 mountains appears in several places. You find that in the dining room. You find that in the office. This seems to be a symbol of the estate, but not a very important symbol of the estate. I wish I could order a book now. Like, can I upgrade the library to have one-day checkouts or something? That'd be nice. Okay. Let us consider. We don't care about money anymore. So we can keep going. I think the yellow is Arch Aries. Yellow on the sigils, or yellow as in the 3 mountains? If I look at my notes... sorry, one sec. We have history. It is the triangle shape, yes, maybe. What? I think that was torn off, so we don't have the other half of the triangle. Yeah, I don't know the symbol for Arch Aries, but they are the blue-purple, as far as I know. That's the color, their stamp was blue-purple. And that does line up with what we know about the colors. Wait, there's no blue? There's no blue. They have a mountain as the core. There's no blue in my list. So we know the mountain is Arch Ares. I thought for sure there was a blue. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Reese, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. What you get? What you get? Yo, perfectly standard grey. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. We're a little bit over time, but it's sort of bonus stream where we can do what we please. And I'm feeling quite excited. Have I put that book away yet? I've not. We're staring at symbols. And getting a little bit confused. But we bought a book. I bought the History of Arinda, so we're going to have some good info in at least 2 days. We need to draft the library, order the book, and then draft the library, and then read the book. So that's going to be at least 2 days away, which is... Anyway. So it goes. For the rest of today, I think we're going to go down to the Foundation now. Yeah. I'm downstairs. Can't you order it today? We have a book in there already. We're currently reading a book. So you can't order a book if you're currently reading a book because the library is terrible. So, yeah. Downstairs. Maybe one day we can upgrade the library and either give it a second doorway, or we can make you order the book that we want or something like that. But in the meantime, we're sort of stuck with this. However, today we have a power hammer. You know what that means? Knock, knock. Hello, weak brick wall. You fancy a sledgehammer? Now, I'm really excited for this, chat. I'm really, really excited for this. Because if I have figured this out correctly, the sealed entrance, this will take us outside and into the grounds. And now we have a wonderful new future ahead of us, because instead of starting in the entrance hall each day, we can start from the Foundation. Or at least, if we find the security pass, we can go to the Foundation. So, if we have security access, I have essentially a new start deep in my castle, which is really, really nice. Really, really nice. I read this before knowing you would be so disappointed, but I didn't want to spoil before. Guess you weren't as disappointed as me. Yes, no, I knew where this was going. I'm very excited about this. This is great. This is a really, really good thing. We figured that out from the map when we first came down here. But this means that we have another way into the castle, right? Because I believe you can open this door from the other side. Maybe you can't. It'll be sad if you can't. I was hoping for some new area. Maybe. The only area that's been teased that I really, really want to get to is town. There's a town nearby, and there's a bunch of stuff going on in town that I would love to go and see. And I don't think they're going to let us go there. Okay. So that's one. Yeah, we need this button to summon the elevator. If we start downstairs. So that does mean we need a security pass. I still feel optimistic about it. I still feel like there might be cool plays we can do with that door. Someday. I've only got 77 steps left. I was just outside. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that walk is 4? Alright. You know how I'm running an experiment to put dirt on the driveway? And I was just at the driveway and then I didn't check? Okay. I want to see how many footsteps this takes. 77. 76 into the basement. Is it 75 the secret passage and then 74 for the grounds? That would be a little bit too many. Yeah, 75 for the secret passage. Oh, hello, there's notes in here. Patent for high pressure condenser. High pressure condenser. 8967. Steam power. Remote power box. Patent number 6848. What does that mean? Remote power box. Button 14. We've seen pipeworks like that all around the place. When you totally missed something, do you want viewers to point it out? Like, look at those notes. I was like, look at them. I didn't even see them. I didn't even notice. Oh, gosh. I mean, you could just drop facepalm emotes in the chat, but I don't know. It's fine if I forget. Excavation progress is going smoothly and the crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this has increased the morale in small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at clay like dogs. New steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. This doesn't tell me anything that I don't already know, I think. Look at the underground. I should have some notes in here. Yeah. Log 289. And the date is 5/15/17. Thank you for the lurk, Chris. I appreciate that. Enjoy your stay. Have a good time. What are they doing? So they have gas power. Nice. I'm just going to cut this and move it down a little bit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we saw the mountain entrance in the cliffside exit. We knew about that. The reservoir is set up, but I haven't managed... I need the crypt. I haven't done the crypt yet. Haven't seen the crypt in like 8 runs, 9 runs, 10 runs? Like a long time. We only got in there once. We drafted it once, and it was great once, and then we never saw it again. So that's kind of on the to-do list. I hope I've written it down somewhere. Now, what do you think this is, chat? Is this the steam power we've been using the whole time? It doesn't look like the steam power we've been using the whole time. So high pressure condenser, steam line to the high pressure condenser. Well, I know what that is, so I'm keeping quiet. 540. Like, do I screenshot this? It feels like it's so meh. You know what the most interesting part about this is, to me? Up the top there, it says Fen Ares Patent Office, which implies that we are not in Arch Ares, we are in Fen Ares. And I didn't think that was the case. I thought we were in Arinda Ares. So the fact that it says that we were in Fen Ares is weird to me. I'm going to waste a footstep, because I want to go back in here and look at these pipes, which are all over the place. So this is saying this is the power system, but I can't actually interact with it at all. We've seen a lot of these in places, particularly in the switch box. There's a lot of them underground, for sure. See, they're connected all the way up here. And they go over to this box up here, which was the box that opens that sliding passage. So this might just be an indication that, I mean, there's a real steel vent, real gas vent. We have no way of getting power downstairs, which is a bit annoying. So I'm talking over the top of myself again. It is likely that these are simply the in-universe explanation for why some things have power, even when you don't go and power them up, you know? Oh, hello. You're an interesting shape, aren't you? See, that's the Arinda Ares symbol again. Which makes me think that we are in Arinda Ares. Because why else would you carve it onto your roof? Would be nice to get down there somehow, but I don't think that's actually a texture that we can do. Did we ever figure out if there's anything upstairs? I think I figured out there was no possible way to get upstairs, and then I gave up. That seems right to me. Road is still on the wrong side, but it's at the right level. That's not accessible now? Yeah. Alright, back to the driveway. Back to the driveway. I don't think there's anything else I've missed in the basement. Like, I want another wall to break down, but there's just no clear indication of where that might be. Was there a smashable in Blackbridge? I don't think Blackbridge has a smashable in it. This isn't anything. If we had some way of lighting, like, if I had a clicky a lighter, maybe we could see something in here. Do you have a map of the basement? We do have a map of the basement. We have a partial map of the basement with some writing on it. And we have a full map of the basement with no writing on it. Would you like to see them? Well, Lassie says, I'm leaving the office now. Finally. Leaving the office now. Finally weekend! Exclamation point. So I'll have to drop out. Catch you next time. No worries, Lassie. It's good having you here. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good weekend. It's going to be fun, I think. Yes, please? Okay, let me go right here. Please say there was dirt on the driveway. Is this not the driveway? Hello, this is the driveway, is it not? We might need the garage? Oh, that's a problem. Ah. need to check... Well, I'm going to check this for a smashable wall, but I don't think there is anything down here. This was a pretty clear indication that this is nothing. Like, we came in here and it sort of told us in no two words that there was nothing really going on here. What did I miss? Hello. We built the power hammer and then we worked with the power hammer for a little bit. We are a king away from solving chess as well. I think right in front of the house is the driveway. At least that's where I found lots of dig spots. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually check right in front of the house. That's true. That's true. There's one other thing we did be Bad Wolf, which was we went downstairs and smashed a wall. And... oh, we bought a book. We bought The History of Verinda, Uncensored, first edition. That was a big deal. Now, somebody wanted to see the map. Here's the map. This is the full map. You can see you've got the basement, the elevator, the open area, the reservoir, which we're going to catch a boat across, and this way. This is the catacombs where we came in the first time. Oops. And then this is the path of the minecart. So the minecart was here initially. And when we came in from the catacombs, we had a look at this thing and we were like, oh, that's fancy. And then we had a look in here. And we were like, oh, that's fancy. And then we pulled the minecart back. So the minecart currently sits here. Pulling the minecart back allowed us to solve this puzzle by taking an alternate path through it. So that's all good. We need to come back here so that we can catch the boat across. Getting the boat across the first time will allow us to come downstairs in the future, catch the boat across and check things like this or escape via this. You know, we have options once we get the boat across the river, but I haven't done that yet because I need to draft the tomb again to get that solved. The other thing that we have down here is this map. This map we found in pieces. And the number one problem that we have up here is it says Gel Points Dreams, which I think is Angel points at dreams or something like that. But we don't really know. There's also very clearly a piece of map missing. And I don't know where that piece of map would be. Now, there's also a little note here which you can't quite read, which says buried treasure, buried floor plan, and that's located around here. B10 also says 10 if you're looking at it. Yes. There's one over here, and it's over here. We did that the first time we came down. We had the looking glass. So yes, I did do that. We have the... what we got in there was Lost and Found, which is pretty cool. That's a fun room. I like this room a lot. It says, now that it has been found, long-lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. I suspect this has added a few more items to the loot pool as well. Namely, the Exterminator and the item that banishes a room and the wrench. I think only appear after you get that. But I don't know, because I wouldn't know what's appeared on... Oh my goodness. Each time you unlock or bypass the security or spread dirt. This is 2 triggers and we've got 6 dirt piles? Okay. That's pretty good. Turnip, okay. So these are kind of normal dirt piles. But you get a lot of them. You get 3 for every trigger. That's pretty good. I want to get back to the chapel and the foundation to continue this run. What's the best use of our steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's got to be less than 10 to go the long way, right? Let's give it a go. Or do you think there's a secret if we approach the foundation with the lift down? I don't think there is, but I'm going to check. I have 70 footsteps, so I'm not worried about spending extra footsteps today. And I would love this information. So we're going to go through the forwards way. So security corridor. So there should be keys all over the place. Where are the keys? Like, do I just not know the spread locations of these rooms? Nothing. 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 Anything in the parlor? I can't see it. Like I said, I got spare. Okay, there's a key. Worth it. So if our locker room has given us 2 keys, I'll be really sad. Okay, it's 4 more and 2 trunks. 2 trunks in the pool. We don't care about that. Okay, nothing. Can I smash this? No. That would go into the bedrooms. That's probably a bad idea anyway. You could totally be a door. You absolutely could be turned into a T-piece. I hope you get a pretty key. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Bookshop. No key. So how are there 4 keys we're missing somehow? We'll come back to the foundation, so I'm happy to go this way for now. I kind of miss the metal detector beep telling me when I miss an item. But, so it goes. I guess there are a lot of rooms out here. We've got spare steps. Maybe not that many spare. Nothing again? Alright. Alright. Nothing again? It ceased to be alright. You. Light. Where else did we see these? We saw these underground, right? We just don't have anything that's going to light them. So I've been thinking about how to... Oh, observatory is pretty good. Thinking about how to open the... how to light those candles, right? Because we know that we can light the candles, and we want to light the candles. But nothing we have done has given us that option. No item that I've ever found has had fire. And I've thought a couple of times it would be really useful. I'm going to make a special key, just on the off chance we get the secret garden key. That's a really horrible noise. If we can get the secret garden key, then we have a couple of things to do. Namely power axe. It's not the secret garden key, it's the silver key. One second, chat. Sorry about that. I thought I heard a noise. It's probably just a possum on the roof or something. What do we get? We got the silver key. A silver key is like a nice thing to have, but it is not a secret garden key, which is kind of the only thing that I needed. Look for shapes, look for shapes, look for shapes. I can't see anything. Okay. Pay another toll. There's that shape again. The shape that symbolizes houses and doors, I guess. Oh, you're in I think we just carry on. We are still missing a couple of keys on the floor. And we've been essentially everywhere now. Which is annoying. Do I spend 2 footsteps to open some more lockers? I think yes. Now that I have the silver key, I'm fairly confident that we can... Oh, silver key doesn't appear in there. Alright, that's nice. We can open another row of lockers. We... done all that end. We've done that one. This one has the guy's green note. I think we did the front. So this one is the one we haven't done yet. If we can get keys, we can keep rolling. That's an apple. We've been there for years. 2 apples? I do not need footsteps. So that's a bit of a dud. I will go down to 4 keys, I think. So 1, 2, 3 lockers. 1, 2, 3 lockers. 1, 2, 3 lockers. Alright, this one just seems like the best bet to me. 3 gems, that's really good. Key, you get a reroll. Nothing. Okay. So, I'm actually going to write this down. Probably fit it on the parlor game slide just to save a bit of space. We have pump room here somewhere, don't we? I'm happy to stick it in the pump room one. Yes. Because the pump room is sort of solved. So I'm gonna put the lockers here. So pump room and lockers. Okay. Do this in. Alright, that's a bad orange. That's better. Okay. So say, ooh, yep. Locker. So from the door we have 1, 2. So from the entrance, there's 3 on that one. Yep. There are 3 and then 1, 2, 3. One, two. Why am I black and white again? How did that happen? Whatever. Then on this one, we have 1, 2, 3. And we have 1, 2, 3. Then we have... That one's always open. 1, 2, 3 again, I think. Because this one's always open, right? Yeah, I can't interact with that. So another 3 here. And then on the last one, 3 again. Okay, that's nice and consistent. So 3 lock sets. And then interesting items are in which ones? So the middle, facing forwards, is the math note. This one. The math note. On the front set. This one I don't remember. That's empty. How am I going to designate empty? I don't think we will. And then this one, I believe it's the one on the end, is the green note. It might be this one, and it might be this one. And there's one more interesting locker. I think it's on the front. So if they're not interesting, why don't I just draw a black line on them, you know? So I know these are boring. Do I know those are boring? Yes. Mm-hmm. It's green in that one, that one. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. If we have spare keys today, we can come back and try some more of them, but it's very good for now. Onwards, 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 onwards. We've never tested this door. Lift, hello. That's funny. We're definitely not meant to be down there. Alright, well, there's no secrets, but I'm glad we checked that there is no secrets. That's good to know. Okay. Observatory gym? Pantry. The observatory tempts me. We know that it's good because we have double triggers on the moon. However, we've turned the gym off today. So there's no downside to this. And we have more access to more paths. And we get car keys. That's pretty good. Now, if we stick the garage here, we are in trouble. Because that will cut off this whole access. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go south and try and get the garage early. Like earlier down the mountain. Music room is perfect. Absolutely delightful. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. We got a sanctum key. We've been looking for these sanctum keys for a little while. We thought that this was going to be a way to get it. Where is that note? It's in room 46, I think. Yeah. Clue to the sanctum. I might stick this up in the sanctum booklet. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know where it is, so we'll think about that later. So let us write on this what we are doing. First keys here, so that's room. Nice blue, please. Thank you. Second in the vault, possibly. 35. So this will be the clock tower. Beneath all the docks, this is underwater. Fifth key, so this is maybe the lavatory? Question mark. 6 is in the station, left by one of your own. Not a clue. That's the one that I don't have any clue about. Might be nursery, but it doesn't seem like it is. Left by one of your own. What is a station? Or perhaps the bunk room. I'm thinking about toys. There was a toy train in... Sorry, I'm trying not to overwrite the... Oops. Overwrite this because I'm going to cut this out later. Okay, toy train. That was on the shirt of us in master bedroom. On the master bedroom photo. Okay. 7th key is major, so that's music room. Got. Tick. And this is almost surely going to be the sanctum itself. Although how we're going to get around the sanctum to find the sanctum key is a bit beyond me. Okay. Plus one key is always nice. Where did we go? Yes, we get the garage here, right? Ooh. Big sound have a special key. I just want the garage. I don't want to drop the silver key and not get the garage. I want to place the garage here. Yeah, perfect. I'm avoiding lost and found because we have very high value items right now. Access to everything. There's no dirt on the driveway. Note tells us nothing we don't already know. Is there a date on that? No. Keycard. You don't need the keycard at all, but it's fine. Wait, was the keycard one of the workshop items? Workshop. Contraptions. Keycard is not a contraption. However, the compass is. So we should go back for the compass. Because we have shovel compass. That's a pretty good item. What's our outside room? Tool shed. Probably nothing. I'm trying to think about the tool shed. Is there any way that we've looked at the tool shed and not interacted with it? It's so small. It's so small. It was used by the groundskeepers, right? We know that one of the groundskeepers is good but doesn't know anything, and the other groundskeeper is an evil guy. So the question becomes, did he hide the gem in there? Is there a secret in the tool shed? It's so small. Every other small room we've found has turned out to be hiding a secret. So it's really tempting to think that maybe there's a secret in the tool shed too. I don't know that I have enough footsteps to go and check. It's only 3 footsteps. But now that I have the Sanctum key, I don't really want to do that. You know? So there is a secret in the wine cellar. I've only drafted the wine cellar once, and I'm 99% sure there is a secret in the wine cellar, but I have not found it. I can go back to the tool shed. So 1 footstep. I wish I had the running shoes. The running shoes would have made today a lot better. Still, you can't have everything you want. Okay, here we go. So we're looking really hard at anything that a groundskeeper might use to hide stuff. Washed helper since 1868. No. Rules. Ad break. Oh, yay. Yo, chat, we're wicked over time. It is super duper late. I don't see anything in here. I don't even see an obvious way that this would transform and move and change. Yeah, I think this is nothing. Wait, 38? Did I wiggle through a doorway? That's low. Alright. I think we have to start prioritizing what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. Partly just because I don't have any time. What I mean by that is, I need to sleep. And I have 37 footsteps. We have a few different time limits going up. I don't see any notes about ads, by the way. Okay, we got another experiment. That's fun. Patio, dead end. Bunk room, dead end. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Plus we have the ladies' chamber, so this gives us like 7 gems. This would lock the run. It's real tempting though, because even though it locks the run, we have more workshop possibilities. And that might just be enough to get us through to do something new and interesting. Nah, we redraw, right? Use our dice. Dining room. Very nice. Extra footsteps. It saves us a lot. Experiment successful again. Yes, good. Wow. Oh, right. Blessing of the chef. Each type of spread that you do that day add an extra value. So we did the locker room. And... did we do money today? What's the second spread being come from? What? I don't know. Oh, ads are running. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know where this second spread effect has come from. Did we run payroll and I didn't pay attention? Lemongrass salmon. 10 if you have an aquarium. Whatever. Like, we have so many footsteps here, I don't think it matters too much. We skip out on some footsteps. Earth was the second spread effect. My security was to go to the lab. I have no idea. Did the locker room trigger it twice? Key lime bug unlocks doors as well as your taste buds with sliced classic custard dessert, featuring tangy lime filling, graham cracker, dark crust, and a real key. A perfect dollop of whipped cream. 5 foots and 1 footstep, plus 1 key if you have a locksmith, which we do. What a spread. Okay. This is a dirt pie. Mud slice ice cream. Get your hands dirty with a bowl of Korokia chocolate swirl ice cream infused with a rich chocolate syrup and dripping with a ribbon of melted mocha chips. 5 footsteps and 1 dirt pile, plus an additional dirt pile if you have a freezer in your house. Sure. Thank you for the dirt pile. I appreciate it. Thank you for the rock. An unremarkable rock in my dinner. Wonderful. Absolutely stunning. Gold on in the dining. Let me just check that real fast. Dining room. What sort of a room is the dining room? It's not a tomorrow room. It's its own type. Yeah, we do have the piece listed down in the dining room. Hi chat, hello, welcome back. Yeah, we've made the dining room and we got a lot of footsteps out of it. So that was nice. Yay, bag lethals, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh gosh, it's getting a little bit late and my head is slowing down, but we're making such good progress, I cannot stop. Literally cannot stop. I got 3 meals today, including a pile of dirt. What more can one want? Okay. I think we detour with all these extra footsteps. I'm going to go to the locker room and I'm going to go to the workshop again. Again. I'm going to try and combine the compass with things. Compass shovel. Wow. Okay, compass shovel. Let's make it. Dowsing rod. Sick. Help my sister make an edible dirt for a surprise for kids. She's a second grade teacher, and they were reading some book about worms, so edible dirt and gummy worms. Mostly crumbs are. That sounds really good. That sounds really tasty. I gotta try that. I gotta do more interesting cooking things. Just sounds like fun, you know? Shovel plus compass equals dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual today. Unusual choice. Can we tick off things now? So we found shovel 1, shovel 2, shovel 3. You know, we actually know everything the shovel's in. Found 1 compass. We have not found compass number 2. You're running out of options, right? So let me just check the metal detector. Metal detector. Okay. It says 1 metal detector. I'm not going to write it down, but we'll think about that. So 1 metal detector, 1 battery pack, and 1 compass, and 1 magnifying glass. Thing is, I don't think metal detector plus battery pack did anything. I don't think that was a pairing at all. Which means that it's probably metal detector compass and battery pack magnifying glass, or vice versa. Nothing else really makes sense as an arrangement to me. Well, good to know. Okay, locker room. We're in locker room. We are going to be systematic about this. I want to double check this is the right locker for the guy. It is. Excellent. Secret room doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Where is the room 46? Grotto. Circle. North of the antechamber. So the secret door in the tombs was important, but it is not room 46. So I believe those lockers are empty, so we're going to ignore them for now until I know how many keys I've got to work with. I'm just going to open all 3 of these. Dud. Money. It's not really necessary, but maybe. Running. We needed you so much. So long ago. Okay. Car keys is not a contraption. How many keys more do I need today? I don't think I need more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's going to be an average of 8 security doors. We have opened 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe 2 more. 6 sounds better than 8, doesn't it? So I think I can open another 2 lockers, which means we can open everything. No, never mind. Okay. I believe these 2 are empty, but we're going to just check. We're just going to confirm. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Disappointing, but not unexpected. Okay. Add our notes in for that. Pool room is here. Pump room, locker room. It's not a green note. It's not a green note at all. This is the conspiracy. This is the 46 conspiracy. Scrolling. Let's talk about the grotto and the tomb, right? Anything else? Yeah. Okay. Then we need the grey color again. This one is the running shoes. I believe this was here last time as well. If that's a consistent running shoes, I'm very happy. But we have 59 steps. I have 4 keys remaining. Oh, I can click on these. That's fun. Can I click on the footsteps? I can. How much energy do you have for exploring? When you no longer have any footsteps left, you must call it. Is there anything else I can click on this page that we haven't bothered to try yet? Now I just want to try everything. Wish you could open the letters, but you can't. Okay. So there's 3 lockers. We have 4 keys. We can come back if we need to. Big if. It's just not very likely. While drafting. So we no longer have access to the dirt piles. Which... like our experiment generates dirt piles. We didn't dig them up yet. So it is a little bit disappointing that we can't do that. But we've already opened like 20 of them, so... you can't win them all, right? Dowsing rod. What are you doing? Oh, I see. It's pointing to the spare room. The spare room is more likely to have an item than it usually does. Thing is, the spare room never has an item. And if it does, I think it's only ever been 1 fruit. So I don't want it. I'm going to collect the drafting room because it makes tomorrow better. Sure, we miss out on our item, but like whatever. There's the 3rd way to get the date for today. Oh, drafting strategy. We read that last time. That's all fine. Great Hall's arrangement today is... not left mid, not right close. I'm just going to screenshot that because I'm lazy. What are we going to get? You'll be able to add one permanently to your pool. Classroom. We can just put a classroom in the regular draft pool. Do we need to do that? Is that why I never found enough classrooms? Solarium. You're more likely to draw rare and unusual rooms while drafting. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. The kennel is pretty cool, but very conditional. The solarium seems like it's going to give us the most information. The classroom is a wild choice, an absolutely wild choice that I do not understand. Why would you put the classroom in the regular pool? The classroom costs a gem. And it's just not very good. A commission blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while new schools being built. Like, I never want the first classroom. I've solved the first classroom. You get one apple. You get the effect of it. It's while drafting in the classroom, which is really mediocre. You get a whole apple for that gem, right? Like, if this was a different scenario, if this thing said, when you were doing a schoolyard run, double the number of classrooms in the draw pool, it would be great. But it's not, so I'm not going to click it. Kennel or solarium, then. So, kennel is a straight-through room, which we like. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors there. Right? That's a really good effect. Unironically, an incredibly good effect. It's just not inspiring compared to the solarium. Yeah. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room's ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Costs 1 gem. Kennel is free. That's a big deal. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I feel like the kennel is the correct choice. And I'm going to click on the solarium because it's cool. There we go. Solarium added. Can I see a bigger picture of it? Yes. Green Dead End Edition. See, there's papers on the desk here. Papers on this desk on the right. So I think this is good long term because we're going to get more information out of it, but who knows? What? Okay. Sorry, the thing jumping out of the side of the screen scared me for a moment there. We have as the silver key. So I think I want to use the silver key here. For more options. Basically, we're not going to get better options soon. Ooh. Mount Holly Gift Shop. West Wing Hall. I would have clicked the gift shop immediately, except that the West Wing Hall has the dowsing rod plant pointed towards it. So we're going to click that one. What are you going to give me? A single key? Maybe that was not worth. But you never know. Now, that one, I want to put the secret garden there if possible. So we'll go this way. Mechanarium? We've not done that yet. We have the workshop. We have the utility closet. We have security. We have the lab. We have 4. That's pretty good. Mechanarium would be 5. Yo, that's really good. Absolutely. New room, click new room. He's locked. There's one door. They might be locked. So this is the way in. Gotta keep track. That's a left turn. That is a right turn. What's the diagonal? It's a lever. Hell yeah. So we did get a note a while back saying that there was a spare lever to most of the rooms. Now we have this spare lever. This one is... I can't spell, can I? How do you spell mechanarium? Mechanarium. Pull it, pull it, pull it, smiley face. We'll get there, we'll get there. I've got to tease you all a little bit longer, right? The creaking of gears is kind of fun. Okay. Click. Regular antechamber, regular antechamber. Yeah, that's fun. So getting the full 8 doors sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to try that one time. Are these always going to be unlocked as well? No. What about you? Okay. We have the sound amplifier, so we have a good chance of getting through most of these. Don't seem to be able to pick it. Joke's on me. Rotunda, coat check, lost and found. What's our items again? We have a lot of items. The thing is, if I lose the sanctum key, I will riot. I will scream. Do we coat check? Do I coat check and just ignore it for a little while? Like, not even go in. I don't have enough gems to get a vault, even if I see one. Do I drop the lost and found, look inside, and don't pick anything up? See, these are both good options. If I... If I put the lost and found down, I don't want to come back until after I've done this. I think I just dropped the code check for safety, right? We can't run today out for too much longer. Let's try north. Locked again. Lockpick worked. Hallway is not useful. Observatory is pretty good. And that gets us into room 46 again. Wowee. Oh, we have even more things to do now. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Okay. 2 chests in the hall. Apples are delicious. Crossroads. Cheese wedge. Key. I was kind of hoping for gems, but that's fine. We use the telescope. Oh, gosh. Why can't I telescope again? Oh, we've already done. Okay, that's fine. Why did you point me at this room? You said this is more likely to contain items today, and I don't see no items. Is the dowsing rod just lying to us? Or do items spawn in a place that I don't normally check? Not up here, they don't. I'm disappointed in the dowsing rod so far. Points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual today. Well, usually this room has no items. Currently, this room has no items. Annoyed I am. We have to go to the sanctum, we have to pull the lever, we have to open the door, we have to do whatever's behind the door. Do I open the West Wing Hall end today and now? I think so. I think we finish the house before we go downstairs. Lockpick worked again. Cloister is pretty good. Oh, but you know what's even better? The weight room. The only downside is that 25 steps really puts us on a budget for the rest of the day, doesn't it? We do have running shoes, which is very promising. But I gotta smash this wall. I have to smash the wall. Paid 28 footsteps for this. Okay, there it is. Oh, a red letter. Don't mind if I do. The weight room is south. Is that a copy of the greenhouse? Is that the one that we knew about? Four from weights. Huh. So I'm looking at my notes. Yeah, okay, also weight rooms. We did note this. Now, open. And we're just like fingers crossed that it does remain open. If I have to build the sledgehammer every single time, that's going to be a bit of a trouble. Destruction. Oh. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent or will reset every few days. Except that this is a red note, and therefore it is permanent. Because it's a lie. A red note means that this is a lie, which means that it probably is permanent. How very exciting. How very, 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 very exciting. Okay, so now the weights room is really good. Lockbox. Okay. Or will it reset tomorrow, not in a few days? Let's not think about that too hard. Wait, why are you blocked? Oh, I'm getting all flipped around. The lockpick works again. Oh! No. No! No! The office gives us our white king, which lets us solve chess today as well. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have the gems for it. I almost got so excited about this being a god run. About being able to do absolutely everything today and not having enough footsteps because I just put the weight room down. But thankfully, not thankfully, we don't have the gems for the office, so we can't solve that one. Alright, we'll just drop the mail room as a very normal thing. I really shouldn't walk into here. I'll take the gem. No. Yeah, it was not worth the footsteps for one gem. Because now we're desperately short on footsteps. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. What are we doing? We are going West Wing Hall downstairs. Making sure to run everywhere in case the boots trigger. Hello. Solarium. Sauna. This is the last room we are going to be placing. There's a lot of things we could do with the commissary. We could buy like the magnifying glass or something like that, which would let us maybe do some more workshop contraptions. Honestly, I think we've done enough. The solarium for one gem. Okay, that footstep absolutely was worthwhile. I was tempted to do the tomorrow get more footsteps, but this is fine. Yeah, we cannot dig anymore. Us, okay. Got some notes over there, and we got some pictures. Are there pictures? Oh, footsteps, that's really nice. That's really, 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 really nice. Okay. I don't know if this room is normally incredible, or if we just got super lucky. I mean, green rooms do have a good chance to drop items, so maybe we just got lucky. Okay, I gotta write this down or I'm gonna absolutely forget it. There is a black pawn in the solarium. Which is in the additions. Okay. Dot, black. Pawn. Okay. We are still looking for the Black King. Okay, good. Added that to the notes. Let us read the letters. Mr. Noogler, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. I'll save you some stern words. I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you, and who knows, maybe a little time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. I've clicked so many things on every wall in the cloister, and it's that simple. How have I not found that before? Come on. All right. All right. Well, groundskeeper notes. Here we are. Okay. You can get in. Click. Base of pillars while facing Brenda. Okay. Did we do that today? We actually have a cloister. No, I didn't put it down. Oh, thank goodness I didn't put Arinda down, or I would have had even more to do today. Alrighty, puzzle box. It's not about yellows. It's about greens. Does this mean diamond is green? Where did I write this? It was history, lost signals, right? Okay. Puzzle box. So, puzzle box here. That's green. Diamond. Lights. Up. Green. Are you asking for really just thinking of that? I think that one was just me thinking. So I still do not have the color for the diamonds. My current thought for the diamonds is that it is pink or purple. No? Pink? Let me show you. We don't have a lot of information about the diamonds, but we do have one of these sigils. One of these sigils that we found. Where was it? Did I just put it down somewhere? Here, one of these ones. This one. I thought that they have the wiggly lines because they're heat, and they have the spiritual symbol because they're in the desert. But this border is the pink border. If we go up to this one, that's definitely pink. Like, this is definitely pink. So I thought this is a high likelihood that that's the diamond. If this is green, it's good, but we don't have any more ideas about that. I don't have any plaques sitting on the floor anywhere. But, oh, you did that? Oh, if I minimize it, disappears. That's fine, whatever. Pardon me. These puzzle boxes might not actually be the color that's relevant. Like, that's always an option. Because I'm pretty sure that the pink one was the blimp, and I think they were a different color entirely. What you can tell me about is the statue of Verinda in the Sanctum. Did you figure it out, or did you have to draft this room to find out what it was doing? Does green swap with opposite? No. We figured it out, though. Never played the game myself. Ah, okay. Well, there you go, then. I'm not 100% sure on what that puzzle was. We just sort of did it. Nice to get some extra allowance, though. Always. Chief chef. Cool. Pretty. Okay. Oh, deep breaths, chat. We are done. So, this way. Let's go to the foundation. Let's check. Oh. Guess who thought it would be a great idea to leave the elevator on the floor today? I think the fastest way is via the garage. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To get to the front room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To get to the front room. Okay. Nice. Well, glad we opened the garage. Otherwise, this would not be great at all. goodness. Can't see the solarium from outside, which I sort of expected, but it would have been nice. Sometimes the green rooms alter the shape of the house on the outside, sometimes they don't. We got a footstep, that's really nice. There's some more dirt piles. In fact, there's a lot of dirt piles now. But we don't have the shovel anymore because we've combined it into an item. This way. Got a running shoe trigger, very nice. Okay, we got another running shoe trigger, very, very nice. We're going to look wistfully at the other doors, we're not going to go to any of them. Another running shoe trigger, extremely nice. Open. Okay, we could be anywhere in the house by now. Pull the lever. This opens up that one. We can now reach room 46 if we want. And I kind of do want. Oh, we didn't put the lavatory was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, oops. That's fine. I see this shovel potholes everywhere. That's nice. What we want is... Which one of these are we opening? I believe... So, hey Chad, have you been here before? I don't know. Welcome to the end of the game. Again, there's several ends, but this is one of them. Down these, there's a big mystery. It's related to these symbols, which are the realms of the place. We have a lot of incidental information about Orinda, this region. We have all the information we need about this one. We have most of the information we need about these two as well. So I want to open one of these doors, and I think it's this one, because we have the solution to that one. But it's not clear which is the correct. Wait, Blueberry shouted me out? What the heck? Oh dear, dear. Sorry, Twitch things. What is going on up there? I am wicked over time. Okay. You silly. So we're going to open this one. I think there is probably some debates, but I know the solution to this one. Did you finish the one that you already opened? No. So the first time we came here, I didn't know what was behind the doors, and so I didn't know if this was going to give us information about the symbol, or if this was going to require information about the symbol. So I made the decision to open the door I knew the least about, and naturally it didn't work out at all. Now, I gotta walk down here, chat, but before we do, I'm gonna go get a glass of water, because I am really, really thirsty. My throat's dry, and I'm gonna need to be talking in a minute. All right, so this is not an ad break, unless ads run accidentally, but they shouldn't. I'm just gonna duck out for a few seconds. All right, this is not a tea break. This is just like a 10-second break for me to get some tea and take a pee. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my goodness me. I'm excited, chat. I'm really excited to walk through the store. Super excited. And you can't even see it. Let me jump. Bam. Okay. Okay. Here it is. Here's the door that we've been waiting a long time to open. I didn't think that this was going to be the door. Or rather, this was going to be the key we're going to use. The key from... what do you call it? The music room. The music room was such an RNG drop that it was so unlikely that we were going to ever get it. Now, what we have here is symbols. You might notice this thing in the background. We can change what it says. We are going to change it to match this symbol here. Do I have a better version of that one? I mean, it's here like 4 times, but none of them look particularly good. Yeah, I think that's the best one we're going to get. Alright. So, you'll pardon me while I figure out how this machine works. Top one. Only the symbols. Middle one, symbols and the outside. This one, symbols and the outside. Or layout and the outside. That's layout. This one is type of symbols. Okay. Also the outside. And this is the outside only. Okay. So we can solve this fairly simply. By finding... We need Marshall, right? So, Spiky Mountains, where you at? Spiky Mountains, there we are. Then we need 4 patterns, 4 bar patterns. And they need to look like fog. That's not fog, that is the other one. 3 for rain, lightning bolt, wave, dots, curves, straight. Oh. Ah. Now that we have more context clues, I am going to pull my journal back down. And we're going to solve a little bit more of this book. Now that I know what I'm looking for. Namely, there are not 8 symbols. At least there are not 8 options here, right? Got wavy, rain, lightning bolt, drops, wind. We look at this one. What do we have here? Fog, rain, lightning bolt, wavy, rain, wind, straight line, fog. So the only one we're missing on our notebook is a straight line with nothing on it. No detail. How do I do brackets properly? You'd think, as a mathematician, I would know how brackets look, but I do not know how to draw them consistently. Okay, so that means there is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 possible options? Maybe there's one option for no weather. That would almost make sense to me. Okay. So we have fog. Next step is the number. We need how many? Eight? It's not 8. 4 is correct. Is it worth writing these down? I think it is, again. I know we're being really slow here, but I want to know what I'm looking for in the future. It's on this layer. So, possible options are... I don't have any space for this. So we have 4 horizontal. You can't see that, sorry, chat. There you go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 downwards-ish. Is it all downwards? It's sideways and downwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the horse. In fact, what I'm going to do is do each one in a slightly different color so that I know that they are different symbols. Okay, again. 3 up and down. Five up. Okay. Red. East, southeast, southwest, west is horseback, as you said. Yeah, so there's a... you can see the... You can't quite see where I'm pointing at. I've got too many layers up. Here. In this thing, it says ship routes raise like a compass. Carriages, I'm guessing that's this 4 here. 4 raise, however, could be configured like a horse galloping. So that is the galloping horse there. This one is related to that one, but isn't the same as that one. So we're doing 5 as a sun, maybe? Okay. And horizontal only. Okay, back to blueprints again. This is the weirdest one to me. Up, down, left, right, and upright. Up, down, left, right, and that way. And then we have 8. And then one more. Back to 4. There's only 7 possible options. Again, not 8 options, which I was expecting. Yes, we were mistaken about that assumption. I'm just going to write down color, no meaning. Okay. Because otherwise I will get confused with that. So that's all good. Which means that finally we do this last outside one. We're looking for red. Which is that one, right? Is that not it? That is red. Oh, there's a button on top. I forgot. You have to push the button to verify if you are correct. And we are. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. I forgot to lower the manual. I just pushed the button, okay? It's nothing special. Nothing happened. Didn't miss anything, so this bridge extending, I think. Hey. Let's go. Mora Dry Box. Fen Ares variation. Red flags. Red locks. A big castle. Cannons. Huge palace. This is exciting. Exciting. Herbert Sinclair. From the Baron? Or that's two Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Ares. That's a date, I think. That's the Fen Ares stamp again. Ad break. Oh my goodness, I'm so over time. Actually, writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort to drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made, and the lessons I learned along the way. As I look back, one truth that shines brighter than all the others: air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Okay, so this is the Royal Museum that they stole the crown from. Symbols of military, cannons. This is the last one. Last. Okay, we have a couple more notes to put in here. It's not in the guidebook. It is not in the history. It is actually way down in the Room 46 clues, where he said 8 realms in 8 days. This one is, of course, it has to be red. There's no other options than in red. Then RAES number 8, last stop back. Or this also explains how we don't need all 8. We don't need all 8 solutions, right? One of these 8 stops. Like, if we don't have a key, it doesn't matter because we know which one's going to be the last one to get in. Because we'll know all the other 7. It's like if you have 7 of the possible outcomes, you don't need to know number 8 because you already know number 8. At the end of the war with the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Mora Dry Boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Descent's army. We do need to turn them red. So red does seem to be the color of the stuff. So black turn to white, red, white turns to black. And grey is not white nor black. Okay. Why do green and orange not work? What? Green should rotate? Orange doesn't... Oh. Black is the moving one. Okay. Black is horizontal, white goes away. Green is a swapper? Green swaps with opposite. What's orange do? Orange might swap with opposite. So this is working. This is the green swapping with green. This might be orange swap with orange. So in that case, what I need to do is rotate, swap, rotate, trigger, swap. No, we did it wrong. What does white do again? White disappears. Black rotates. Okay. So we rotate, swap, rotate, swap. There's white up the top. You got this then. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. I'm struggling with a basic puzzle block. It's probably because I'm 2 hours over time. But you can't save these runs mid-run, so I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. We'll get this in. We'll get this in. We are very close to the end of this one. We are deep in the end games. Have you played this before, Chris? I don't know. Is this still where I swapped it? So we can swap black up, rotate. I need to put black in the middle row, I think. Wait, why did you disappear? Why did you disappear? I have like 6 of the 8 sanctum doors open. Wowee! Good job, good job. I was a little bit cursed. I've said this before, but I didn't know what was behind the sanctum doors. I knew it was related to the symbols, right? So I said I could either open the door that I know the most about, so that I could solve that particular problem. Like maybe it's a puzzle that needs information about this thing, or it could be a puzzle. Pardon me. It could be information about one of these symbols. And so I want more information about this symbol. So what I did was I opened the door that I knew the least about. So I opened the diamond door with no information about the diamonds at all. And it was not a great idea. How do I get this black one? No, that's alright. Now, if you hit the orange one, it turns green, right? Yes. Orange takes the color if it's opposite a thing. So now I can make them all green. I don't want to make them all green. I want to make them all white? How do I make them white? I can't. I could make them red. If I push red, I lose the black square. I gain this black square. What do I need to win? I need 4 red tiles. I can make 1 red tile by doing that, and 1 second red tile by doing that. I can't move this red tile in the middle, ever. It's very difficult for me to move these yellow tiles out. Oh, ads are starting. Oh, yeah. I did not want to run ads. I missed the snooze button, I'm sorry. Heck. 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 Okay, well now I've got to wait 3 minutes for that to go. I guess I'm just going to keep struggling with the puzzle. If I make one of them green, I can swap it out. I can swap it with the other side. That feels like the right choice. The goal is actually... No, because the fourth one... You don't do anything. How do I get red into a corner is the question. Yeah, white in the corner seems pretty good. Red. Swap. Cycle red to the middle. Does that matter? No. I want to get... So red chasing black. Okay. I want to get red top, red bottom. I would like to duplicate the black squares or the white squares in some way. So by moving the black one... Okay, so we've got the white, the black, and the red. So the red in the middle, the white and the black over there. That's fine. We have one extra red from an orange, which is good, but... We need... These oranges are so silly. Okay. Does that help? I have an extra jumper, which is nice. But I have to get all 4 of them red every time. So the question is, how do I get 4 reds? How do I move the oranges anywhere else? Is there something I'm not getting with the white ones? If the white one is in a particular location, does it always turn off? Or is the white only turning off because I'm missing something? Ah, white is spread. That's what I've missed. Okay. We should be able to solve this now. Okay. Okay, white in the corners, good. But now we can't get the greens out. Need to get this white in the middle out. Okay, white in the corner, white in the corner, black in the corner. That's really close. We'll have a black mover at the top. Does having this as red help any? We have white. What does a white in the middle of whites do? I want to click this. I think it goes grey. They all go grey. Rats. Okay. Okay. What if I turned an orange grey? Let's turn the other orange grey. Okay. Now, I want to put white in a position where white will hit as many greys as possible. And do that several times. 3 white. Okay. Is it possible to get more? Is this good enough? Okay, white in the corner, very good. Where can we put grey in the corner? Because grey I can hit and then trigger it to be white. I'm trying to get a particular arrangement. I've lost it. That one. That's good. This right side is not good. How do I change that? I have too many whites. Is that the problem? Maybe. No, because the black one will become red eventually. So that's actually okay. As long as it is in the right spot. Which is that spot. Is that it? No, because the green's in the corner. We can't have the green in the corner. How do I get the greens out of a corner? Like that. Like that. In multiple things I just managed to stumble around clicking them before I knew what it was. Yeah, I've had some success with some of them. Some of them I like just solve themselves. This is a really complicated one. I'm actually enjoying this one quite a lot. Because it's like 4 steps and every one step is relied on previous steps. So if I hit the red button, the black will transform and all the white squares will become black. Then I can walk it again Yeah, that's perfect. This is perfect. So we click that one. We click this one. We walk it. We walk it. We click it again. Yes! Oh, I'm so smart. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. All that for an allowance token. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I am going to screenshot this. I don't like screenshotting, but I feel like since we won that one, I'm happy to do it. Where's my journal gone? Okay. We don't need that one. We need puzzle boxes. Do I have puzzle box notes? Not really. Like, we have notes about puzzle boxes in some locations, but these 2 coins are 2 coins. You're right, but you're not right, you know? Let me just write this one down. So, puzzle box collab. Go, grab you. Make it nice and small, because we're going to need 8 of them, of course. There's 8 of everything. Merge layer. Okay. And we paint some nice bright red on it. Ben Aries. Okay. Save. I like my notebook, by the way. I'm really proud of this one. It's got all my notes from all the different things. It's 610 megabytes of notes, which is a lot. But it's got everything from the history to like everything I can take notes about. I'm very happy with it. The reason why I say 2 coins is like a lot, but it's not a lot. How much of the power have you done with? It's an interesting way to take notes. Yeah, I feel like I could have done this in a notepad, like on paper. If I was doing this on my own, I'd do it on paper. But since I'm doing it on stream, it's nice to be able to share it with everybody, you know? I pulled out an old drawing tablet that we had of the power. Yes. So you might notice that my income is very high and my stars are very low. Oh, you can't see behind my head, but there you go. So I have... Yeah. I try to ask this in a spoiler-free way, and I don't know how to do that. Okay, do we want to have a crack at this one? I've never managed to make this one. Ah, okay. Yeah, getting the power to the laundry room was a pain, but we did it eventually, and it was really good. It's really good to get really cool options in that. And since I did a really good experiment where I got like 6 stars. And then I have 2 observatories. So I get a lot of stars anyway. So swapping them for my allowance was like no thought at all. And now I have a giant allowance, which I probably shouldn't have yet. Are we going to attempt this one? Can't see anything in those hallways. Okay. What do I have for this? I believe... I don't even know the name of this one. Yeah, I think this is it. But there's no way of knowing that, and the only information that I have... Oops. How is there a button to delete an entire layout? Seriously. Intend to eat into my stars when I get 50 anyway, because I don't have like 2 goals. I don't run. It's sort of dead. I don't know what 50 stars does yet. I haven't haven't gotten to 50 stars yet, so we don't know what it does. So the diamond puzzle box lit up green, which is a problem, because my best bet for the diamond, by process of elimination, was pink. Pink and spiritual. We found this diamond shape only in one place, and that place was the not billiards room, the rumpus room with the fortune teller. And so I said, oh, the fortune teller is wearing a turban, so maybe there's heat involved. Maybe it's a spiritual thing because it's a fortune teller. Maybe it's pink, you know, it makes sense. But if it's not pink, if they are green, then I'm in a lot of trouble. What I have from the green stamp is nuance. And that was a really terrible stamp, which doesn't give me any information at all. And I don't think we have... I don't have anything for green or diamonds. It's really frustrating. So it's the straight line lines, which we just don't have that. Yeah, so as much as I want to mess around with this particular machine, I don't think we're going to do it today. I'm pretty sure, fairly confident that I could brute force this, but I'm not going to. So, what do we have left to do? What I want to do is I want to go to room 46 again today. That's my main goal. I have the power hammer. We don't have access to the secret garden. We're done on rooms. I've done all the side passages I can think of. I've done underground. We've done... We don't have power, so I can't do any of that power stuff. I could go look in the grotto, but I don't believe there's anything in the grotto. We don't have any items that could interact with the grotto. We didn't put down Lost and Found, after all. Yeah, I think we just get on with it. One last trip to the antechamber, and then we're gonna Alt F4, or whatever it is. How have I not seen you before? There's no way that I ran past this without paying attention. Did you only open once I solved a room? There is zero chance that I missed that. Zero chance. I think you're a red door because I opened the red locker. Oh, hello. I don't see anything interactable down there. The sound going all quiet, it's been very eerie. Oh, is this the Fenairies fog that it was talking? Makes sense. Okay. It's weird to have a lookout that we can't see anything about. What is that? I gotta check what that emote is. Shrug. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Don't answer my questions. It's okay. Red door in the red shape with a red button that we cannot press. This is the remote power thing. We saw the remote power, but how do we access it? Do I need to close the door in the underground? I might need to close the underground door and approach this from the tomb. Perhaps? I'm going to add this to my to-do list. Or is this a big mystery? Does this feel like a big mystery? It might be. Okay, so we've got 1 of 8. We've got 3 of them, 1 of them. We've bought that, doesn't do anything. Okay. Red. Cliff. Door. Near. Right, properly. Yeah, the sanctum. This is the gas power. But I do not know what that means. Red push button. I know where to get information about that. I don't think I can do it today. Just because it is 3 a.m., which is not a time that I should be awake, ever. How do we get out? Need to check here because we have not looked in this room for sigil information yet. It's perfectly fair. That is quite early. Yes. Yes, I mean, how long have I been streaming for? Goodness. 5 hours and 30 minutes? That's way too long. I've got to stream tomorrow as well. Don't know how I'm going to manage that. It's just too exciting, you know? Too exciting. Okay, we did all this Foreman junk, so I don't think this matters anymore. No, I don't see anything that does anything. Unfortunately, I was really hoping for some more sigil information down here. I just need the crypt. I think the crypt is the next main thing we need to do. Crypt will give me access to the boat. Crypt will give me... Like, I haven't been to the crypt since I knew about sigils. I want to push that button. And then try that red door over there. But again, 3 a.m. I don't want to mess around with all the carts right now. If they remembered their positions, this wouldn't be so hard. Actually, most of them do remember their positions. Could do that. You come back every... now and then. Back to this one. I come back to this one every now and then for a few runs at a time. I find myself frustrated by the RNG now that's not just infogramming. Yeah. You don't get any choice as to what you're going to be doing, right? So, like, while I've got 6 mysteries on the run, I will continue to almost always get something out of a run. But as the number of mysteries narrows, as I solve things, it gets harder and harder to find the particular arrangement of things to get the one remaining clue. The one remaining path. Where are we going? Gym, dining, drafting, west, mech, wait, antechamber. Gym. Dining. I'm super turned around, but it's fine. Drafting. West. Mech. It's such a fun door, that in the mech. Okay. Hello, are you something that I should care about? The letter N? Why do you have the letter N on your roof? Why do you have the letter N on your roof? There's no N's in the family. Do I coat check something? What do I want to remove from the item pool? Actually, maybe I coat check the sound amplifier. That could be fun. It's a good item. And I want to check if... I have the vault key. Yeah, never mind. I had a whole sentence planned, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hello. Welcome. Great. No. Thanks. I'll take the key. Why not? I'm so thankful you don't need the basement key every single time. I thought for sure you would, but... Alas. Hello, Grandfather Croc. How you doing? It is 2 AM in the game as well. So that's fun. Why are the clocks stopped? Is this the... I missed it. I missed the 1:30 time by a little bit. Alright. Fan areas is 8. I think is that one. 90% sure it's that one. It might be this one, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. But you can stick it wherever you like. It's fun. Oh, do we have to be accurate? That's going to be tricky. Late night Zenly gifts the keys. Hi, Lethals. I am very tired. We had a big run today. Hey, Crown. The first I draw it. I really want to know how you're meant to make the crown work, right? Because getting to the antechamber before you draft most of your rooms is so rare. And you want me to... You want me to get to the antechamber with spare drafts remaining, with red rooms still in the draft pool? That's an ask, you know? It's a huge ask. Hello, suspicious fireplace. I'm sure you're going to be something later. Okay. Ooh, can't eat the apple? Can't eat the apple. Wait a sec. Apple in the cart with the thing. Go check it. Go check the crown. That's bold. That's really bold. Standard error, that is such a good idea. I really want to do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Holy heck. What a terrible idea. So currently we have the the vault key in there. Which is surely a better play. Like, surely the vault key is the correct play. But code checking the crown? Oh my goodness. Absolutely. It does say, though, sneezing, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Big sneeze, big sneeze. It does say, not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Does the crown count as a garment? And will it be... Will it still be there tomorrow? Or will it get lost? It would not surprise me if it got lost. Not sure, honestly. The other thing I want to test is if I put a workshop item in, can it respawn? Like, this item was made with the metal detector. If I put this item into the code check, will the metal detector still spawn, or will the metal detector be removed? That's not the fun thing. This is for Chris, but we only just started. Where is it? There it is. The first day that I did anything with the workshop at all. Where was it? It's not that far back. There. The first day we ever got any creation with the workshop was day 34. I've drafted the workshop like 6 times and not one item was going to be made. And now here we are on day 36 and I have almost complete information of the workshop items. Ah, nightmare. Nightmare it is. Okay. So we've tried calling it a day with the crown. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Ooh. Be sure the items used to build other items can spawn again. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Because, yeah, there's a couple of dig piles that we don't have access to anymore because we lost the shovel. Making this dumbass dowsing rod that hasn't done anything at all. This is the worst item by far, I think. Because I followed it 3 times and I got 0 items. Westwing Hall... No, Westwing Hall got us a key. That's a lie. Westwing Hall got us a key. The studio... It's empty. There's another one that was empty. Alright. Calling it a day. Chat, it is 3 a.m. I should not be up this late. If it is past 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Baronial Athletic Center of tomorrow. Gym, weight room, pool, and the locker room. 4 tomorrow rooms. And Baronial because I think it's got almost filled out. 2 new rooms. The Solarium was new. The Mechanarium was new. This was a good day. A really good day. But all good days must end. And my day is ending now. It's gotten to the point where I don't even have anyone to raid into, I don't think. On account of being never, ever up at this time of day. Let me do a quick check. The problem is that I want to raid someone and then immediately dip because I'm super tired. But I can't think straight, and nobody in my follow list is playing games that we really care about. Did you change your name recently? I'm following somebody who I don't recognize at all. I have no idea how I found them. Their bio seems familiar, but their avatar is not at all what I recognize. Alright, look, chat, I'm really sorry to do this, but I cannot be social right now. So I'm gonna go. Thank you all for being here. I'm just gonna end stream now. Yeah, cheers. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a delight. It's been a lot of fun. I started a little late. We ran way over time. Super fun, super fun. I had some good runs. And as always, I'm just having a great time. Having a good time. Having a delight. I like streaming. It's a lot of fun. I will see you tomorrow unless I sleep the entire day, in which case I won't see you tomorrow. But if we are here tomorrow, we will be playing Oddsparks. Because it's fun. Thanks for the stream. Hello, Myriad. Goodbye, Myriad. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you everyone for turning up. It really makes a lot of difference when people wanna watch, and it's nice to have something to be proud of, and I'm proud of this stream. So yeah, that's that. I will see you